Let's go.
of fame. Kill the crows that point the blame. Our voices a fast change. I never said I would take your side. I just said I would compromise. But if you made me put up a fight, I'll fight back till the day I
Weeb time. Zenta meltdown, Zenta meltdown.
Should I take a leap? Taste what a bittersweet. Oh my life. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Oh, below, I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears. Don't have nothing to space. This is what I choose. On my own, could you walk in my shoes? All your love. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Oh, below, I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears. Let me face my fears. Oh, let me face my fears. Oh, below, I'm almost here. Watch me cry all my tears.
Running full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target dog the resistance. Operation overkill.
Enter Rave, Zentre Jam, Zentre Rave. This intro is almost as cool as beats.
Take this mild drug and you will have a nice sleep without any nightmares. You're among friends here. You must trust us. You will sleep now. A long sleep. It's quiet, a little too quiet. Zen, we all know you have all the power. Even if your power grid in your state doesn't. Sag. Let's get rocking on this Sunday fun day. Where's the toaster? 3 months already, let's go Zenter heart. Man, I haven't seen a Zen stream since like last year. Show yourself before I shit on the floor. The void is the streamer now. "13 months having fun with chat and the best toaster on the internet." Zen, where are you? It's dark and I'm scared. Cheer 100R. Home sweet home. I missed the darkness. Maybe if we say Zentreya 3 times, she will appear.
As Zen isn't here, it is incumbent on us to seize the means of production and make the stream for all. Whoever is touching me, stop it. Show yourself, coward. This is the longest hide-and-seek I've had with Zen so far. Oh look, another blackout. Smile. Hello viewers, this IRS Agent Smith. Sorry but we are taking your streamer. How do I turn off computer? Hello darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again. Can someone turn on the lights? Zen, if you don't show up, I'm stealing the drums away from you. 12 months, hell yeah, the ride never end. Zenter together, Zenter together, Zenter together, Zenter together, Zenter together. Zen, you merely adopted the dark. We were born in it, molded by it. We get it, Zen. You're dark and edgy. Now turn the damn lights on, you basement-dwelling goblin. Why the strawberry crying ? Because it was in a jam. Alright, it's time to create our own content. If you stare long enough into the void, you may see what you truly want. My fellow geckos, hold the line. Cheer 100. Oh hey. I think I found all the drumsticks Zen lost. So that's where they all went to. Huh? What was that? This is not your average, everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Pablo? I cast magic missile. Shh, chat, do you hear that? Something is trying to speak to us. Brothers, get the heavy flamer and let's light up this place. Are you there, Pablo? It's me, Margaret.
Greetings, traveler. I see you have come very far from
Saw
where
a
the
mud
fuck you
crab the
came
other
from.
day. Horrible creatures. I used to be a gecko, then I took
Horrible
an arrow
creatures
in the knee.
indeed.
Stop. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood.
Then pay with
Fear
your
me, for I
blood.
am Sir Gecko Knight. This isn't any Daedric but it'll do, I guess. Hey you, you're finally awake? Have you heard of the High Elves? I was the greatest warrior in the land of Zentreya. Then I took an arrow to the tail. Hey there. You're finally awake? Greetings, Zen, old friend. I, Seed
Welcome to
Katarina,
Cyrodiil.
have come to fulfill my promise. Stop right there, criminal scum. It was a long journey, Commander, and we made to the Lake of Nine to get you the Sword of Power.
I assume you get to the Cloud
The
District
Lusty
often.
Argonian
Of
Maid
course you
Volume
don't.
1.
Silly of me to ask that question.
Fuck you, I am not doing your fetch quest. Now let me quick save for no special reason.
You have to press the start menu.
This is the part where
You
you
can't
fall
do that
down
right
and bleed
now,
to death.
though.
Presses pause instead.
What is it?
Blah blah blah, something about an arrow pointing at my knee, LBRBR2. 16 cheese wheels to fight this bottom. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. What did you do to my steed? It was here just a minute ago. Did you perhaps eat it? One can't have
Yeah.
shit in these lands. You're lucky you're counted as an essential NPC. A new hand touches the beacon. Chat here about to go medieval on your ass, Kek. Let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll?
I mean. Oh my god.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant, rats in a cream sauce, rat flambe, rat necrom with bone meal gravy, deep fried rat, lemon rat, and wild rice, rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guards found out,
What
they
the
ran
fuck?
his sorry butt out of town, but they left the rats. Rats. Khajiit have wares if you have coin. We scared her away. Cheer 100 greetings adventure. I am Slagtooth, the drunken. I have a quest just for you.
You have gone
I
on
need
a
you
quest
to
to
go and
find a
save
weapon.
dragon from the princess. There is a hoard for you if you bring me its reward. The prince demands this of me, but I just
Hold on.
came from the tavern, so you do it. You, Stanja. What did you do with my horse Roach?
Okay, hold on guys. Hold on.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. Shut up.
I will only embark on this quest if bees are somehow involved. For ruin and the world's ending. Being
Alright,
subbed for
you have
6
acquired a
months, nice
sword
to
that
see
does plus
something's
5
going to
damage.
change, Kek. My friend David lost his ID. Now it's
You are
just
strolling
daft.
along the way of
Potion
Saradel,
maker, I need
by the
only your
sea.
strongest potion, for I am going into battle. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. You're the grand champion. Where do you get that crazy looking player model Zen? Lover's Lab. Adventurer,
suddenly-
try to remember the basics of CQC. Make knows much, and tells some. Make knows many things others do not. What is that in the distance? Is that a dragon? I cast magic missile at the toaster.
You run into a fancy mud crab.
I just arrived. Why are we staring at the ruins of Vilverin?
You have two options. Hold on, let me go ahead and...
Oh shit, my dude, you have some nice drip. I pick the third option.
What do you guys do? You have two options.
I have spotted the giant enemy crab. I attack its weak spot
Talk
for
to it
massive
or
damage.
attack.
Befriend the gentleman crab. I want to roll to seduce the crab. Zen, I thought this was Weeb Wednesday, not D&D Day. Think you're getting confused.
Close enough.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm going to the tavern for some mead and mutin. I do a flip and levitate away. Andy has
can't.
150 candy bars. He
You're
eats
still here.
125. What does Andy got now? Diabetes. Hug crab. Ooh, I see what's happening. Ahem. I wish to talk
All right,
to them.
everybody's saying
Lightning
talk to
bolt,
crowd.
lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Cheer
crab.
100. I decide to roll
Tilt
for
its
stealth
hat.
to take his hat and cane. You gave us this sword, but we all
And
know
waves
that
at
thanks
you.
to Iron Mouse. We need a Chancellor which does 66 emotional damage and causes cowardice and obedience.
Suddenly you hear it speak.
I want to eat it, Commander. Is that a mud crab with a top hat and a monocle?
Greetings,
That's it,
traveler.
I draw the line. Come on, Master Chafe, let's get out of here.
What brings you here these fine days? I see you roaming the shoreline. And I fancy you with your sword. May I interest you in some gold? Perhaps
26
even
months in this amazing community. Then,
a
what
sweet
can I
roll.
say? Oh, I know, thank you, and I always win a fight, because I'm Bat Vegeta. I'm stuck in this chat still. How
You are
do I
taking
leave
back.
Zentreya?
You were not
No,
expecting
let's
this.
go back to the tavern.
You have three options.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
You have three options.
I do not seek gold, I seek lunch. Shell food is what I require. Just got here, what the hell is this fancy crab? Give me your gold. I am here for some schmeat, crab schmeat. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. My brother-in-law is addicted to the hokey
Accept
pokey.
sweet roll
Was a
has
rough
been
couple of
accepted.
years, but he turned himself around.
The crab reaches into his backpack.
Okay, real quick. The psychopaths in chat who voted for attacking
But you
the
notice
crab.
that is it.
My brothers and
isn't any
sisters in
ordinary
Akatosh,
backpack.
I hope you get a hug from someone soon.
It is in fact a Gucci backpack.
Does he have an extra hat? I want
You see
another.
that he has millions of gold, but you have chosen the sweet roll.
I went on a quest to not be horny anymore, I just want to be happy. I look at the crab and think to myself,
I see you want a
either the
sweet
grass
roll
is
instead.
hitting harder than
Interesting
I thought, or the
choice,
barkeep
my friend.
spiked my drink.
Usually they ask me for gold. You are the first traveler I have come across who has taken the sweet roll. For this, I not only offer you the sweet roll, I give you a 5,000 gold. Please take it with you on your adventures. You will need it in the coming days. For there is a apocalypse coming?
Not enough.
I have seen it
staff.
with my own eyes.
Okay, my adventure back to the tavern.
So take with it and do it with what you will and protect yourself.
5,000 gold.
You
Is
will need
that
it
a
for the
lot?
coming days.
What tax bracket am I in now? 41 years of Zen and good morning chat Zenta together. Do you have a second sweet
You
roll?
fall
Toad?
silent.
I don't care
You don't
about
know what to
gold.
do.
You are most generous, my friends. Most crabs I've met are shellfish lule. I used to be an adventurer
think
like
to
you,
yourself,
until I took an arrow to the knee. Everybody are stealing my sweet roll, maybe
what
I
could
will
this
take
apocalypse
the gold.
be?
Asshole, what can I buy with 5,000 gold? 2 loaves of bread? Inflation is tough nowadays.
So you have 3 options. Choose wisely, my friends. You have 3
Option
choices.
Cheer
There's no
100
option
are any
5.
of them to eat the
Shut
crab.
the fuck up. All right. You think to yourself, what could this possibly be? That even a crab would know about it. So you ponder to yourself quickly. And you begin to worry. Surely 5,000 gold. It's way too much. This must be serious. So,
Option 4, take my sweet roll and twerk back to the tavern.
before the crab begins to scuttle away, you ask them, "Excuse me, fine crab. Please tell me more of this apocalypse." The crab looks at you, gets you up and down, and with its 2 eyes and its fancy monocle, gets closer to you.
I have seen it with my own eyes. As I walk the shores, across the sea, a red dawn appeared.
How about option 4?
Not any red
Start
dawn.
boiling the water for my crab linguine.
The dawn of oblivion. The gates of hell have opened.
Hey chat, I hear they're serving crab legs at the tavern.
Monsters are coming through. With large ships and vessels. They seek to only destroy. Any friends of mine who were near that area are now fillet.
Money changed you, Mr.
So if you will
Krabs.
excuse me, my friends. I must go now and seek refuge elsewhere.
And with a tip of their hat, they begin to scuttle away.
This is
And
starting
Sean?
to seem serious. A talking crab.
And seen. And we begin our next area as you begin to make your way upwards. You begin to ponder to yourself. What are you going to do?
The LSD I took is really hitting me now.
Will you fight and get stronger to face these foes? Or will you probably get drunk off your fucking ass? Dear fucking God, I hope you make the right
No,
decision.
I'm gonna go to the brothel. The crab and eat it. Drunk, yes.
You have been presented with 4 options now. Please make your decision, O wise traveler.
Plaza, choose option 5, chat.
I pray to God it's not anything stupid.
Wise. Good one, Zen. Hi there, welcome to my YouTube channel. Today I will teach you how to mode Zentreya into the game, and yes, as always, the NSFW in the Patreon. Just search Zentreya and you will find it. Zentreya.
Don't you fucking do it. Oh my God. You have thought to
You
yourself.
can't stop me.
You want to be stronger. You will defend these lands with all your might.
Cheer 100 time to go into some sewers to fight rats.
You have chosen the path
Jam baby.
of the warrior.
Wise? Are you calling me old? I am not old. I am mature.
You seek to grow stronger and lose any self-doubt. You are ready to fight. And so we begin our journey into the woods. A day passes. You find yourself in the woods. You are surrounded by forests and vegetation and wildlife and beauty. You are breathing it all in. You think to yourself, how can life be so beautiful but end so quickly? Suddenly you hear a roar in the distance.
Since grass is living, I
You
wish to
look
grind
behind to
XP
yourself.
cutting it all.
Suddenly out of nowhere, a giant troll
Fuck,
appears.
what's gonna kill me first, this beast or fucking hay fever? Zen, how did we move from Sadoil to Skyrim? Oh shit. Here we go
A
again.
giant troll has appeared. With 2 heads.
Dude, get that
And
two-headed
brandishing a
ass out
large
of my
stick.
face. Oh thank you Zen.
It has blood
I
on the
roll
end
to
of
seduce
it.
the troll.
You stare up at it with large puppy dog eyes. But you remember to yourself. And suddenly you hear a voice in your head. Worrying, not warrior. We are with you. Not just our spirit, but our strength. We will guide you through the fight. You do not know who or what this voice is.
Oh god. It's the internet troll. And he
You
argues
think to
with
yourself,
itself on
are you
Twitter.
going crazy
Ah,
at this time?
Take the narrator. Not me.
But you don't have time to think this. You have 3 options.
I stab him in his nuts. Show love
And
100.
you must
Does
choose
this
wisely.
troll want to play fetch? Fetch the stick troll. Oops, that was my sword, in your gut.
You have 3 options presented to yourself. What do, fair travelers?
Is that the bouncer that threw me out of the tavern? I assert my dominance by pulling out my Glock 17 and holding it sideways and yelling West Side. Ask them which of them, who is the
Get the
smartest
fuck out of
them.
here.
So they start arguing amongst themselves.
Fuck's sake. For some dumb ass fucking reason. You decide to ask it how its day is.
Wait, is this the manifestation of Zen's inner troll?
Suddenly. For some fucking reason. The choral stops. The troll stops in its place.
Hello dear trolls. Would you be interested in learning about our Lord and Savior Talos the Mighty? In mortal life, Talos was a Nord possessed
It
of
looks at
unmatched
you with its
tactical
large dead
skill,
eyes.
limitless wisdom and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the
Then
voice,
suddenly
and
its
with it
eyes
he
glow to
united the
life.
lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known
It
by the name
kneels down
Tiber
in front of
Septim.
you.
So great was his reign in life, when he ascended to the heaven. Must have been the wind.
It looks down in front of you. Suddenly
Wait
you
a
hear its
fucking
raspy
second.
coughing.
It's not stupid. It's diplomacy. And it's not always gotta be evil.
Then
Looks can be deceiving. Always be kind.
you hear?
Match.
Who dares enter my forest?
You quiver in your boots. But you ask,
Simmer down there, Shrek from Target.
how is your fucking day?
My day. It's been pretty rough. I went out and had to destroy a village that was attacking my family. I had no choice. I left the innocent people. While the warriors and bandits who attacked us, we're dead. They were left for dead. You are the first
Well,
person
shit,
to have
you and
asked
me
me
both,
any
pal.
questions in years.
Damn, that's sad. Who asked?
Suddenly you see tears running down its eyes. It's in pain. You look down at its legs with
That's
cuts
so
and bruises
sad.
all
Can
over.
we get 5 gifted subs? Hug time.
This is
That
no
sucks,
ordinary
bro.
troll.
Wanna get a beer? Poor fella, let me help you kill those filthy humans. Ask the Etin, if there is one piece of cake left, which head eats it? It's
So you
okay,
reach into
you
your
said
back to
something
see
about
if you
Left
have
4 Dead.
anything to
Do
help.
you want to play Left 4 Dead too? Do I have a wild berry Pop-Tart in my inventory? If I do, I wanna offer it. And then kiss its boo-boo. I wish to give him the sweet we got from the crab to him. Suck it up, bitch boy. Just stop being sad. Damn bro, if I looked
So you
like
are
that, I'd
presented
be
with
in
3
pain
options.
too.
What do you do, fair traveler?
Do you want crabs? I know one we can eat together. I say stop being a fucking pussy and get your shit together. I give it my taco.
Dude, you guys are fucking mean. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. God damn. Every time.
If we kill the troll, we can eat him. Just saying.
Alright. So you set aside to yourself any doubts and lingering worries you have for the beast. You reach into your bag. And you pull out your only remaining cloth and bandages.
I play enough RPG to know what to do. Help it will start a secret
Surely
side
you will
quest
not
where I
need it
get or
later.
plead a title, which rise my STR by 10%. I put
You have
on my
chosen.
robe and wizard hat. Chat reflects the toaster strimmer.
Goodwill over self-help. Surely this will not come to bite you later.
Cheer 100 great troll, I am chat. The gecko warrior. I seek to form a
So you
party to
offer it
save the world
bandages
from the
and
rising
cough.
evil. Will you lend me your mighty strength? For your might shall surely be of greater use than my plastic
You
sword.
put.
Little does he know, the bandages are made from the flesh of his loved ones.
The cloth you wet the cloth. And you begin to wipe off all the blood and wrap the cuts up. The beast looks at you, but does nothing. You have successfully made a new friend. Or so you think. Suddenly, the beast begins to laugh. And it looks at you with drool coming out of its mouth. You've made a mistake, my friends.
Ho, ho ho ho. You fell for it, you fool.
Damn bro, I know
I
look
didn't
like a
defend
sack,
my
but no
family.
need to drool
I
like
was
that.
just hungry.
Et tu, Brutus? I fart.
You have stitched up my wounds and healed me. I am ready for fighting again.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Why beast? Why? What foul treachery is this?
You have literally helped the enemy. It raises its large club.
See? We should
It
have
is time
eaten
to
him.
fight.
I'd try
All right,
being nice.
let's see
Take
if I
my
can.
blade monster.
The beast has a health point of.
Okay. Off with its ugly heads.
Let's see. Got to make this here really quick. It has health points of 12 out of 12.
Cheer 100 and now.
Meanwhile,
we poison
you sit
the
at
troll with
A,
our secret
healthy.
technique. Gecko chemical warfare. Have at you beast. Well, we are at least at close proximity. I soil myself and laugh. Baby
A healthy
make
set of
boom
25
boom.
health
Your
points.
move creep.
It is time to fight. You raise up your sword. It's time.
Then I'm gonna reply back to the two-headed troll. Hey, just one question. Who do I say who's made the wonderful deception and who is the boss of both of you, the left or right? I place a card face down in defense mode, then
You are
end
no
my
stranger
turn.
to fighting.
I rolled and stab his leg
You
from
have
the
fought
back.
before. The voices appear in your head again. We are with you. Do you feel the strength surging through your body? That is us. We are here to help you. It is time to destroy this beast and end its reign of terror.
Joke's on you, you played right into my
Fight,
trap card.
warrior.
I activate
Fight
Mirror
with all
Force,
your might.
you heathen. I did not consent for that. Fine. We'll settle this the old Navy way. First man to die.
You raise your sword.
loses.
You're ready
Fine.
to fight.
I feel the strength for sure pants grab.
We are rolling for initiative.
I use viscous mockery. I'm having a power surge through
I don't
me.
have the dungeon
Surge
thing,
through my
so we're
pants
going to go
grab, it's
ahead and just
effective.
do a normal dice. Alright, let's see.
I strike the stinky dragon with everything I have. Roll for damage.
You will roll first. You get a 4.
I activate my LU card.
The troll rolls for A3. You have first attack initiative. So let's see what you got here. You have 3 basic attacks here. You have Swipe, which does 5 damage. You have Punch, which does 3 damage. And you have Headbutt, which does 10 damage. Some fucking reason because of your big ass head.
I knew I should have chosen a mage build. These moves suck ass. Am I a Pokemon?
So we will roll 1 through 3. You get number 1. You will be swiping for 5 damage. But will you miss? You roll for an 8. The troll rolls for A2. You do 5 points of damage. The troll is taken off guard by your attack.
Giga Drill Break.
It falls to its knees. You strike at its chest. Blood begins pouring out.
Let's go.
You are doing it. You are strong.
Can I do a charisma roll and woo the
You are a
monster?
champion already.
Love, not war.
The beast stands back on both legs. Surely this beast can't have much left in it, as it's already been in a fight. But you're wrong, remember. You gave it bandages and a clean cloth.
I tell the troll I am a Twitch mod, and he
You have
cowers in
healed it.
fear.
So it is still strong and it can still swing. You fucked up. You gave it its strength back. It lifts its heavy club
I
into the
activate
air.
my wave motion gun in panic.
You ready yourself for the incoming blow? It begins to laugh.
This is where it ends for you, traveler.
And we roll. You first.
Kick dirt into its eyes.
You roll on A5. Unfortunately, the beast rose for A9. With its mighty club, it strikes you. Boom. It hits you with all its
Ouch.
strength. You get sent flying into the dirt. You are battered and bruised. This was no ordinary blow. This was a troll blow.
Why didn't you dodge?
The strength of 100 men just hits you. You lose 10 points of health.
I knew we should have stayed at tavern.
A very powerful blow. Had you not given it its
Pockets and
bandages and
shashasa.
cloth, it would be less damage.
I can take 100 men.
Unfortunately. In a fight, right. Right. Well. You stand on both of your feet. You brush it off still. You are bruised, you are battered, but you are not defeated. Rise of Warrior. It is your time to fight. You are not dead yet.
I'm going to use the most extreme move known to a man. I will hit this troll with no you.
You feel the power surging within you. You're having fun. You're smiling. You are ready for the next attack. The adrenaline is pumping within your veins. You are ready to fight to the death. It is your turn to attack. Hex, thank you for the rate. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Be sure to go check them out and drop them a follow. Thank you so much. We are in the middle of a quest right now, so to speak. The chat is currently fighting a giant two-headed troll. It can go either way. But alas, it is your turn to attack. You roll. You roll for A.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh wait, those don't exist here.
You roll for a 10. The troll gets ready. You go for number 6. Oh, excuse me, they ruled for 6. You have advantage. Which attack will you use? Chat.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for
You are
THW,
presented with 3
skull
options
throne.
now. Choose wisely, my friends. Your attack will land.
I'm pumped, I'm juiced, I'm the cream of the crop. I yell, I'm the juggernaut, bitch. And charge.
Alright. It is your turn. Choose your attack. You go for the headbutts. You lift yourself off the ground somehow. The troll is flabbergasted on how the fuck you're doing this.
I punch him in the balls.
Suddenly you hear the voices in your head once more. Feel the strength flowing within you. We are with you. Finish this.
We're going head to head. And I don't, he's on top.
With all of your might.
Grab his deck and twist it.
You headbutt him. In the balls for some reason. With all of your might.
With the power of 10 cans of soda I flew. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
I have no fucking idea what's wrong with you for doing that kind of a dick move, but hey. I mean, it's your attack, so. You hit for 10 points of damage. The beast falls to its knees. It cries out in agony and pain.
Zen used headbutt. It was effective. Don't be starting a fight you can't finish, bitch. Zenta smug.
Impossible. How have I been
Online
defeated
combat
so
is a myth
easily?
for the naive and idealistic.
Who are you? Who are you to think you can defeat me?
I'm Jason Bourne.
With all of your strength.
I roll to hail a
sliced
teabag
off its
over his
heads.
corpse. Him, that guy you
Its
threw out
lifeless
of the
body
tavern.
falls to the ground.
We are Dragonborn.
You have defeated the beast.
Get owned, kid.
You have officially defeated the beast.
We are Zen, and you're messed with the wrong person. Bag troll
Let me find the
corpse.
right one here. Where is the? Nope, that's not the right one. Here it is.
I kiss my boo-boos.
Congratulations, you have defeated the beast. You came out battered and bruised, but it was no match for you in the end.
Now where's the crab?
You have overcome the odds of a giant, and you yourself have become a giant.
I give the troll corpse to nearby villages for food. We hear another troll approaching. Daddy?
You have also
Where
leveled
are
up.
you, Daddy? Excuse me, sir, have you seen my daddy? No, Zen, I wanted to
You
tell
level
him that
up
I will
and-
go to his family and use them as an exp farm Zentreya.
Let's see here. I will go ahead and make you guys a.
I put all my new skill points that I got from leveling up into my Schmied stat. Cheer 100, prepare thyselves, chat. For we may have defeated this opponent. But our next challenge is to defeat the beast within. I want to put a skill point into Pepega. Redeem all points to pickpocket. Put all stats in defense.
And last but not least, while you may know of magic, you do not yourself know of any magic spells. You have been taught in the way of the warrior, but you are still able to. You have 3 options to choose from.
How much for your strongest
What do you
potions?
put your point in? You have 3 options. Choose wisely, my friends.
Have you heard of the High Elves? By the 9
Who
divines.
knows what is down the road?
Show love 100, I want a maiden. Give me my maiden. Gimme magic.
Sorry, you are bitless. Choose your options now, my fair travelers. You hear a voice echoed through your head. We hear you and your pleas. And we give you the strength that you need. You feel a power surging within you. You have leveled up officially in strength. By 1 measly fucking point. But with that 1 measly point, you do 7 damage.
I
Now
want to level
swipe.
up in metal
5
health.
damage with
If I'm still hearing voices.
punch. And headbutt now does 12 damage. Unfortunately, since you gave the cloth and the bandages to the orc or troll, sorry, you cannot heal yourself. You stare at the troll's lifeless body. You did it. You won. Congratulations, my friends. You have beaten the troll of the
I think
forest.
I need some attention to my helmet.
Suddenly, in the distance, you see somebody running towards you.
I climb inside the troll's body to stay warm.
That is the affinity, not something you should do. How about? How about you don't do that? That's not really good thing to do? Anyways.
I kiss my boo-boos and gain 10 health. Problem solved.
Shut
Is
up.
there any loot that the troll may have had? Running
You see
to
a
me,
man running
like
from
the
into
guy
the
from
distance
Get
towards
Out.
you. You have 3 options.
You shut up.
That's not an option. You have 3 options, travelers. Choose wisely.
I wash my helmet to get rid of the vinegary
some
smell
reason
of
I
troll
don't know.
balls. Consume.
For some unknown reason and because you are such a dumbass. You decide to begin feasting on the troll. Unbeknownst to you, and literally, it's common fucking sense.
Shut up, let me eat in peace.
The troll
Nom, nom,
has
nom,
diseases. You are riddled with diseases now. You are now taking
Finally
5
some
points
good
of damage
fucking
to your
food.
health because of this.
Nurgle is pleased.
Congratulations, you now have 10 points of health left. With disgust you spit out the
Looks
troll
like meat's
food or
back
meat.
on the menu, boys.
Excuse me?
This troll gave me acid reflux. I need Peptobers more.
You spit it out. You're disgusted. It literally tastes like shit.
Fusrodier.
Congratulations,
What? No
you have
mustard.
disease. You must now go get cleansed. Anyways,
This
That's
isn't
besides
the
the
teriyaki
point.
I ordered. Where's that DoorDash driver? He's getting a bad rating.
the man in the distance has now caught up to you.
How you know poop taste like?
It's an old man.
Oh no. Now we have Ligma.
A very old man. But a wise man, that's what you can see. He has spellbooks and statues
I
filled with
strike and I
potions.
strike and I strike and I strike and I strike and I strike.
He smiles at you with a large and huge teeth, smile. Whatever. He's extremely fucking happy for you for some reason.
Any of that troll left might be an acquired taste. Dovahkiin, Nalo Kays
My
in
God,
Los
you did it.
Wardine vocal Mufferacast Val. Affinoric Polgran Fodnus
You defeated the troll of the east.
Dovahkiin, Farhin Kogan Mudral. Ayo creep, get away from me. Chat, please don't eat this guy 2 giga paper.
They called him Yagma Shugma.
Toss sand in his eyes and stab him. Cheer 100 eat.
You look at the old man
humor.
with an eyebrow raised. You're suspicious. This name seems made up. But you have 3 options.
Yagma what? Hello potion seller, I'm going into battle and I want your strongest potions. Let me see your papers.
You are presented with 3 options. Choose wisely, travelers. Let's see. Whoops.
Despite the sorry state of my equipment,
You are
I spend all
presented
my
with 3
gold on
options.
booze and women.
Choose wisely, my friends.
Cheer 100 skooma. Oh yeah. You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. Artuak.
You look at the old man. You're not suspicious anymore.
No papers? Death awaits for him.
So, you ask, who is Yagma Shugma? The old man looks at you and makes a very, very large grin. He begins laughing hysterically.
Slap his head for 10 damage.
And he speaks to you with 1 but 2 words.
For the peace of the
Shugma
kingdom.
dick.
You fall to your knees.
This DM sucks.
You have been utterly defeated by a simple trick.
Fuck off.
But the
you
old
boomer.
man begins laughing very much.
Emotional
And
damage.
he says,
It's been a very long time since I've been able to laugh like this. Without fear.
Chat takes 5 points of cringe damage.
You have? Seriously though, I am not kidding. I'm sorry for the joke. I couldn't help it. That's his actual name. No lie. You have defeated the great beast of the east.
Fear me, for I am Sir Gecko Knight. Zen, please roll perception and roll charisma dice.
so not
to
only
see
did you
if
make an
chat
old man's
understand.
day, but you're
This
defeated
could
a
have all
monster
been
that has been
avoided if we
plaguing
just stayed at the
town for
tavern.
years.
Zen, listen to me. Did we really just sit through an hour and a half of deep story and intense combat for a fucking Sugma joke? Are you fucking serious? I both hate
Test.
and love you.
Listen, you gotta have a little fun once in a while, okay? Don't judge me, this is my first time doing this, okay? The older man laughs and pulls out his satchel. You grow excited as you see a very large potion. This is not just any potion. This is a health potion.
I'm fine with fun, sure. But if someone in chat made that joke, they'd be timed
Weary
out and
traveler,
called
I see that you have
cringe.
fought with all your
Truly
might.
we live in a society.
Please accept this as a sincere thanks.
Roll to see what else he has.
And let's see here.
I like your cut G.
Can I get you
head.
guys something?
Potion seller,
Let's
I am
see.
going into battle and I need your strongest potions. At Zentreya, you know
You
we
now
shall
have a
be
health
rolling
potion that
dice
heals for plus
on
10.
almost every action.
The older man looks at you, bewildered you. He doesn't know how to thank you. You have done a great service to the lands.
Ask him if he has any rum, because the rum is always
Though
gone.
it may seem like a
The
weak
potion
beast to
he
you,
gave us
it
was
was
Vtuber
something
for the
that they
acid
could not do
reflux the
themselves.
troll gave us.
You have rid a beast from the lands that needed help the most. So he presents you with 3 options.
If you want a potion that heals plus 20, visit the in-game store. We ask
Weary
him
traveler,
where we may
I
find
can see that
some
you could use
bitches.
help and I cannot. Thank you enough from us and the village. I cannot give you everything as I must. Keep 2. As they are all magically enchanted.
Zen. Enough playing around. Let us
I
seek
present
the
to you
old
3
man.
options.
We hunger for his geriatric powers. We need to wear his epic rarity
The Sword of Might.
diaper. Wait, do you have spell books?
The Shield of Protection. Or the Spell Book of Thunder.
So now you're presented
Option
with 3
4,
choices.
Skin of the Old Man.
That is not a choice. Dear fucking God, what is wrong with you? Well, actually I give you 4 choices. How about that? Alright,
Give me that book, old man, or else.
you have now 3 choices. 4 choices. Excuse me.
I'm laughing, but kinda disturbed by how much chat wants to consume everyone's zentals. I offer the man some fresh troll flesh for the
Yeah,
book.
that seems like a thing. Alright, let's see what you guys are choosing here. Alright. He reaches into his satchel and pulls out a large spellbook. He looks confused. You don't really know any spells, but surely you can make use of it somehow. So he presents to you a Book of Thunder. Now, the Book of Thunder is an interesting book. You cannot attack for 1 turn. You must first cast the spell.
Just read forehead.
Then on next turn, it is activated. And your opponent is struck with lightning.
Throw book in his face, and demand a piggyback
You have
ride
learned a
back
new
to
ability.
town. Now pickpocket the other 2 items.
Lightning Bolt, which does 8 damage. plus paralysis, which stuns your opponent for 2 turns. So it may be a little weak, but it stuns. Doesn't mean it will work all the time though.
Look Mom. I'm a Sith Lord.
But hey, congratulations, you are now knowing
We
how
are
to use a
Gecko
spell.
Chew now.
Exactly.
Book of Thunder allows chat to turn
But you can
into
only
Lightning
use
McQueen
it
and
one
win
time.
the Piston Cup.
It is a very strong spell in some aspects, and it requires lots of mana.
Spell it out for me again.
You are still a beginner. Remember that you don't know how to really use magic just yet. So you are still a novice. This is an adapt spell. So you must train, but the more you use it, the more you can possibly use it in the future. But again, you have learned a new spell and a new attack, so congratulations
Wait,
to that.
hold on. Do we even know how to read?
Of course you do. You're not an idiot. Sort of. I mean, you're your kind of an idiot, but like, you're a smart idiot.
But I want to use the spell now
I take
though.
that back. You just a fucking idiot because you ate the fucking troll for some reason. And you are
Can
still
we read the
riddled with
pages
disease.
to become more proficient with the spell? Being an
I have
idiot
no
is my
idea what I
secret
was
power.
thinking when I said that. My God.
Worth it.
So you currently have disease, which is -5 health.
Takes 1 to know 1.
Shut up.
I would like to ask if I can rest at his village and be cleansed of diseases.
All right.
Well, I
The
was
old
hungry
man
since I
shakes your
couldn't the damn
hands.
crab.
There is a village nearby. He is not from that village though.
Can we take some of the troll meat for the road?
He walks the other way.
Before you go, oh
I don't know
man.
why you'd want to
At
do
least
that, but I will allow it.
Spy Kids thumb looking ass Zentreya smug.
So you are presented with options. But you also see a cavern nearby. A dungeon if you are so inclined. But you have choices
Enter the
again.
cavern. Dungeon?
All right, it is time to choose once again. Do not forget you have a health potion that I will ask you to
For
use
king
in
and
just a
country.
moment after
For
this.
the peace of the kingdom. When will we reach Honeywood?
Alright, let's see.
No dungeon can hold me. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
You are choosing to walk to the nearby village. Alright then. So it is. Let me see if I can find you guys an appropriate setting here. Alright, you have chosen to walk to the nearby village. And you begin your journey over. But first you must decide. Do you wish to use your potion already? Do you wish to use your help potion?
I wish to eat more troll meat.
Everybody is saying no, so he will not use your potion. Alright then, that is your choice, traveler. And hopefully you will not come to regret it.
No help.
Alright, you begin your travel over.
Go to local brothel, and spread my troll disease. Sell health
You make
potion
your way
for
to the
marked up
nearest
price.
village.
Profit.
You have arrived at the village.
Cheer 100. This is running very smoothly and bug-free. Thus far. Maybe because it isn't made by Just Works Bethesda.
You take a look around. It may be a small village, but it is a bustling village nonetheless.
That's a lot
Listen,
of sound
I know
coming
how
out
it
of
looks
one
like in the
person.
background. Trust me, it's bustling.
Excuse me, miss. Can you point me to the local
It
brothel?
is literally bustling.
Kill some chicken. Nothing can go wrong.
So you look around and you see.
Time to find a game of Gwent.
You see a tavern. You also see a rest area. And then? The third option is you see a shop. So you have 3 options to choose from. Yes, I know 3 options. I can't believe it. Listen, it's easier to keep it at 3. Instead of having like 20 fucking bajillion things. Alright, let's see what you guys choose. You have 3 options. Please make your choice, travelers.
Who's he? Must be a king. How can you tell? Cheer 100. Finally back to the tavern.
It is a tight race right here between options. But at least you can only choose one, guys. You have decided to go to A, the resting area.
Can we at least practice magic before rest?
Alright, let me find you guys in appropriate setting. Alright.
Can we get a Haruka sleep story bedge?
You have decided to yourself you don't need to do very much anymore. You have done enough for today. So you make your way over to the rest shop or whatever you fucking call it.
This is where we can meet our maiden, right?
Hotel. We'll just call the hotel. You talk to the person in the front. You ask for a room. They grant you a room for free. After hearing
What, so you're saying we're calling
your
it a night?
accomplishments, word has gotten around that you have defeated the Beast of the East. Take satisfaction in knowing that your deed has been spread. You have been offered free bed.
I am the best of the West.
As you make your way up to the room,
So now I sit down and kick back on the bed and
you
take
stumble
out
across
my
a
phone.
small little
Then I
prayer.
open the Twitch app and see that my favorite streamer, Zentreya, is online. I tune in. Spread, just like the disease I wish to spread.
You see a small prayer stone statue. Excuse me. You kneel on both and you pray. You hear the voices in your head again. We hear your prayers,
Please Goddess, send me a maiden tonight.
and we cleanse you of your disease. You see a small green light envelope you.
Zentreya.
And you feel strength. You have now been cured of your illness. You will have no more debuffs.
We're cured. Time for more troll steak.
Yes. You will gain 5 points of health back.
Stonk.
And not only that, you are weary from your fights from
I am
today.
the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and they talk of wanting mummies.
And you go to sleep.
Is this the part where some useless goddess falls in love with us? I've got a hunger. And the only cure is some delicious troll.
You rest. And you regain all of your health points back.
Zen, can you tuck us in?
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, okay? I didn't sign up for that much work,
And in my
okay?
prayer I recite Matthew 1, Abraham was the father of Isaac, Isaac the father of Jacob,
Oh.
Jacob the father of Judah and his brothers, Judah the father of Perez
But
and
why you
Zerah,
don't have
whose
to
mother
do
was
that?
Tamar, Perez the father of Hezron, Hezron
There's
the
no
father of
need
Ram,
to.
Ram the father of Amminadab, Amminadab the father of Nahshon, Nahshon the father of Salmon, Salmon the father of Boaz, whose mother was Rahab.
Anyways.
Procrastination
You wake
has
up.
increased by
It is a
one.
new day. It is a new day for you. You feel energized.
In the morning we wake
You
up
are
to the
ready
sight
to
of
take
our
on the
sheets
day.
having been wet with our pee.
I mean, if
Hawkshoe,
that's what you
hawkshoe,
want.
hawkshoe, wow, what a good night's sleep.
So you think to yourself, oh, you know what? What should I do today? So you think, and you now have options.
But whose pee
The
is
tavern
it?
is closed.
Vampire pee.
It will not open until later on today. So you have these three now. Choose your options, travelers.
Option 1, eat troll steak medium rare.
Hey,
Can we
you
get a
guys
bit of
wanted to
troll for
choose,
breakfast?
alright. I'm just giving you the things here. Don't shoot the messenger, as they say.
Troll steak with a side of rosemary potatoes.
So you have chosen to go to the shop. Okay then.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
It is now time for a purchasing event, which means we have to see how much money you have. If you remember, at the start of your journeys you ran into the crab. At first you had 100 gold.
11 months of my favorite toaster. Less than 3.
The crab was feeling generous. You now have 5,100 gold. Gold is in abundance in this time frame in this universe. Do not think it is much. Things cost gold here. Do not be surprised if you are taken back by the prices. So you leave the town.
I want to buy a
And you
Zentreya
enter your
plushie
shop.
with the gold. I buy 510 sweet
You enter the
rolls.
shop. You see a man standing at the desk. He has many wares to choose from. He has health potions. Magic potions. He has swords and shields. The potions cost 1,000. A sword or a shield will cost you 3,000. But if you so choose to go for a magic book,
Any
you will
Zentreya
be charged
toothbrushes?
4,000 gold.
Put bucket on his head, and steal everything. Easy.
Listen,
buy the
I said
maximum
the
amount
prices
of
were going
arrows
to
that
be
I can
pretty crazy.
afford.
Okay. 5,000 isn't much. If the crab had given you like 25,000, then you'd probably be able to buy quite a few things. But alas, you were given 5,000. So you have options here. You can only buy one thing. But if you so choose, you can buy two things as well.
How much does the health potions
Let
do?
us decide
What
if you
are the
wish to buy
effects
one
of
or
the
two
magic
things.
potions? And are there magic shields or swords? So which is it?
Or
Am
three
I poor
things,
or
I
rich?
guess.
Shop hack. If it's available, buy something useful, then sell items to shop to get gold back. Lol.
Choose how much you will buy first off. That is the most important question.
What do we already own?
What will you
Just
be buying
joined.
first off? You have a sword and you have armor, and you have a spellbook and a health potion. So you are a simple traveler right now, a simple warrior. You are wishing to purchase two things. Okay then. We will go with your first option.
A nice shield, not too expensive.
Please do remember that
I
if
buy
you
the only
choose
thing
something
I am
that is
lacking,
expensive,
some
you will be
bitches.
left with one option. Or well, you know what, I'm being stupid. Everything makes sense. You know, it's all working out perfectly, okay. I'm making this shit up on the spot as we go. I want you to know, like I'm going with the flow here. Alright, I am setting up your options here. Alright, here is your first choice. Please do decide which you will be buying. Alright, I can see that everybody is choosing so far a brand new shield. You are going to gain a new passive and as well as a new point system. And a new action as well.
At least show us states
So
of
let's
the
see
thing we
what
are
you got
paying.
here.
I can't move like this. I'm a sitting gecko out there.
Alright. You have chosen the shield, and that is minus 3000 gold, by the way. The shopkeeper takes a wooden shield off of the wall. And hands it over to you as you hand him the gold.
Can we?
You are now left with 2100 gold. And you have gained a shield. Allow me to set up things for you right here really quick. It is a
Can
basic
we haggle
shield.
him somehow?
It gives you no magic buffs or anything like that. A normal shield.
For 3000 gold for a wooden shield stonks.
Pretty much. But hey, at least you will now be defended. And you now have a shield. Congratulations, it looks kind of cool.
Can we kill the scamming merchant?
You could. But you would risk being chased down by the authorities and have a bounty on your head.
Can we maybe pickpocket the money back?
And you will literally not be able to sleep that much. Because of this, you will be on the run. So I will present that as an option though. But as I stated, you have gained a new action. Defend.
Does
Which
this
will
shield
block
come
2 damage.
with an extended warranty?
From any attack. But it will not protect you from a magic spell. Be wary. You must have a magic shield or whatever
I bet a
it's
quick
called.
save then. I choose to quick save and begin my attack.
Magic resistance. Excuse me. And your shield also has a health, by the way.
Hi Zen. Let's keep rocking. 3 for 3.
Your shield has 30 points. You can also choose to get it repaired by the way and keep it later on. It is a very sturdy shield.
I want to speak to the manager now.
So though you have paid quite a bit, it is a sturdy shield that will protect you well. So basically think of it as an extra armor buff. Yeah, sure. Durability, whatever you want to call it. Anyways. So you have purchased your first item. You now have 2000 left. You can only buy one more thing.
How does the shield taste?
Obviously, you cannot buy a weapon, and you cannot buy a spell book. And you have chosen to add kill the shopkeeper as well as an action. But you also have the option to buy nothing and walk off. It is now your choice. so please choose wisely. I am starting to worry about this quest now.
Fusroda.
Oh boy. Okay, this is how about we don't destroy your whole
I
thing
asked
right
the
away?
shopkeeper if I get a discount for helping the town by killing the troll.
You're still in the town, and there's a lot of authority. This is think smart here. You have chosen the health potion. That is minus 1000 gold. Should you so choose it, you may buy one more potion.
Good afternoon,
Or you may
Zen.
choose to leave.
Happy 20 months, Zentreya.
Let me go ahead and add this over here. Where is the... So you now have 2 potions. You may choose to buy one more, or you may be on your way. Be wary. You will be at 100 gold if you choose to do so. Again, kill the shopkeeper is still a present option. So please choose.
Cheer 100. Is there a bank in the town to begin saving up our retirement fund?
There actually is a bank, yes. But I would not advise it as it is for locals only. I would only
Rob
choose
the
to
bank.
store it in a bank if you are staying in a town for more than a day. All right, you have chosen to buy nothing and continue on your journeys. So be it. The shopkeeper shakes your hand. You are both satisfied with your wares. And you leave the shop. And you step foot outside once again to start your journeys. And let's see. You have arrived back in the town once again. The tavern is still not open. It is still morning time. So you are not allowed there. And you have already rested. What will you do, my fair Twitch chat? You will now be presented. But you also see in the distance a small little bounty board.
Where is the popular lady of the town? I wish to spend the night with her.
You see in the distance a bounty board as well. Choose your path.
If they have thatch roofs, a single cast of thunderbolt could burn the whole village down. Just saying. Cheer 100. We must go outside and explore
Do you
the
guys
dungeon
really
in the
have
woods we
something
saw
wrong with you?
earlier.
Holy shit. All right. You are choosing to go to the bouncy board. Bounty board, excuse my language. Okay, let's see. You walk up to the bounty board. There are 5 wanted posters that you see. You see a dragon of 1. It is the dragon
thing
that
on
has
the
been
bottom left
plaguing
looks
multiple
like
towns
Zen.
throughout the
Let's
course
kill
of a
it.
few years. Many warriors have been slain by the beast. They offer 15,000 gold for the death of this dragon. On another bounty
I
poster,
wonder what the dragon would taste like grilled. Dragon looks tasty.
you see a thief.
Time to woo dragon mommy.
He is small.
Is the dragon hot like
He is a
your
shopkeeper
previous
thief.
dragon form?
He has stolen from a few towns a couple of gold. On another bounty, there is a dungeon that must be cleared out. It is a very dangerous dungeon, filled with skeletons and goblins. Oh, by the way, the thief bounty is worth 10.
It's time to lay
Excuse
the
me,
dragon.
3,000 gold. The dungeon needs to be cleared out and is worth 10,000 gold. And last you see a bounty. It is of a woman. Not much is known about her. She is called the Lady of the Lake, though. She resides on the oceans of the lake. I don't know why I said oceans. That's really stupid. In the center of a lake. It is said that she has killed many travelers. Nobody knows why she has no weapons. So it is a dangerous journey as well. It is worth 5,000 gold. Which bounty do you choose? Please
So
choose
I went to
wisely.
the site that sells special scent candles. One of the candle had a very interesting description about the dragon one. I wish to confirm if what they say on the
We don't talk
description is
about
true.
that. No, we don't talk about that. Shut up.
Does this game have a Steam
Surprisingly,
Workshop support?
and of course,
I
because
have a
you
mod
have no
manager
bitches,
I'd like to
you choose
install
the
and at
lady
least
on the lake.
256 mods I need to install, crash the game with, reinstall, troubleshoot, and spend several days fussing over before I actually start the game itself. So how do I connect Steam to this? If we cast Thunderbolt on the water we could end this real quick. Can we make poison
Your
from
horniness
trolleys
grabs
we
a
have?
hold of you for some fucking reason because you just wanna go see a maiden. You have no bitches.
Wait Zen, what about that poster about M1 Knight
Sorry,
underscore
I'm
Madman
letting
being
my-
missing? I can see.
You grab the poster off of the wanted board. You have chosen.
Lady of the Lake
The
is
Lady of
probably
the
going
Lake.
to be wet. Wink wink.
And you set off on your perilous journey of who knows what. So you begin your travel.
I'm not here to go on a date with the lady, I'm here to rob the lady, we are not the same. What's wrong Zen? Jealous we go for the
Yeah,
Lady of the Lake
sure,
Zentles,
buddy.
Zentles.
Yeah, sure. Alright, allow me one moment here. You make your way to the lake. You have arrived. It is night time. It is quite a journey, but you have made it. In the distance you see a broken down structure. It is a broken down structure. You see torches lit. You hear the cries of the wolves as well as the crickets that sing. It's a very calm night tonight. In the distance, suddenly you hear. Let me see.
I cast Fireball. I brought some rum, and a leftover sandwich, maybe the lady is down to party. What a horrible night to have a curse.
In the distance you hear. You hear sounds. It sounds like singing. It is enchanting, but ugly. Excuse me, oddly beautiful. You are entranced by this.
Moo Queen, I have arrived.
You are presented with 3 options, so should you choose?
The siren is trying to take me away forever. I
Be
must
wary
slay
of
her
your next
now.
actions.
Join the quartet with your smooth baritone voice. Beach party, here we come. Listen, strange women laying in ponds
You have 3
distributing
actions
swords is
present
no
for you.
basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power
Please choose.
derives from a mandate from the masses, not some farcical aquatic ceremony. If I were to go around saying I'm an emperor just because some moistened bint lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away.
You choose to go to the singing. And so your choice has been made. There is no turning back. Hopefully you do not. Regrets your decision. But we shall see in the end whether or not anything happens. One moment here as I set up your scene. Think of it as a loading screen. I guess it'll probably be like the best thing to say. As you make your way towards these singing, you notice a person in a robe covered. You cannot see their face, only their body, I guess, would probably be the best word.
I pick option 4. I start harmonizing with the singers.
There is no option like that. Shut up. This is a tough one, okay? Wasn't expecting to actually choose this one. I thought you were. Go for the freaking dragon. But alas, you have chosen. The woman looks at you and speaks. You still cannot see her face. You see a tail on the floor. It appears
Chat
to
will
be a
not be
siren.
nameless.
She lifts her veil. Oh, fair traveler, you have come so far.
called the siren.
And so,
Now you have doomed us all. Fish for dinner?
here you are.
Cheer 100.
Her voice is beautiful. You are entranced by not only her singing, but by her beauty.
Slay her and grill her tail.
She looks at you with sharp, piercing eyes. Why have you come here?
Not gonna lies and you make a good deed.
Have you come here to die? Or have you come here for different
Chat
reasons?
begins the mating dance to woo her. A good DM.
You shake your head as the voice in your head appears. Do not be fooled. This is a trick. Stay strong and stay faithful to yourself.
Time to harvest mermaid tears which are high in magical properties.
And it's time to make a choice.
Uni 100 stay sharp is chat. We have come to slay you for your foul deeds, you evil being.
And so your choice is now.
And we've come here to watch her amateur rendition of Hamlet's Alas, poor Yorick speech, apparently.
It is now time to decide. You have been presented 4 options. Attack, seduce, leave or do nothing. The choice is yours in the end. Hopefully you do not come to regret it. But alas, decision must be made. You have chosen to seduce. All right then,
Oh, for the love
let's
of God,
see how
you
you
thirsty
do.
morons have no game do. How are you planning to pull this off? Either way, I'm going to enjoy my leftover sandwich and drum. Seek seduction Uni 100. Considering chat's hormones, there is no choice.
And you roll and hit an 11. It is good. You slowly walk up to her. Mermaid siren. You sit on its lap.
What a surprise, chat is thinking with their short sword.
And with a blush you begin to gently caress its hair. She is
Hey,
taken
yo, girl,
back.
what you
She
do
was
with
not
that
expecting
tail?
this. Nobody has ever done this. Suddenly, she caresses your cheek.
Want some troll meat, babe?
Oh, fair traveler.
Please tell me
You
it's
are
just
quite
the
bold.
fish playing a trip on me.
Never has anyone done this before with such. Riz. You both look into each other's eyes. It is once again time for action.
Does this count as you writing gecko fan fiction at this point? Chat is so down bad that they are willing to go on a date with the fish.
Please choose your next option. Action. You continue to seduce roll. You hit an 8. You failed miserably. As you caress the siren's hair, your hand gets stuck on one of her gills. She begins to cough and becomes angry. She kicks you off with her tail.
Listen,
You
siren.
fall.
I'm sorry about what your sister did to your flute. Don't
You
take
fool.
it out on me.
How dare you? A mere mortal such as yourself has no place here.
Kill
This
us and
is
put
where
us
you
out of
die.
this cringe.
She slithers up to you. And she takes a bite out of your neck.
Time to make fish sticks.
You were cutting off guard. You were caught off guard because you were so entranced and wanting to use your riz. You let your guard down,
Is there an option called have Zen put a leash on me?
and for that you
Whatever,
pay the
lady.
price.
You're not the first woman I met that had a trout smell.
You suffer 5 damage. Suddenly, she stepped back. The singing stops. It is over, it is. No longer beautiful. You begin to see her tail rips apart. Her body starts contorting. Allow me to find you the appropriate music. Her body begins to contort. Her face rips apart. Her arms suddenly grow longer. Her legs, which were once a tail, now have turned into tentacles. Her body begins to grow larger and larger. What was once the voice is now turned into
It's Morbin time.
inaudible
Oh my god, she was actually John Cena.
screams of a
Oh
monster.
god, she's mid. 8 legs.
Standing over you is a towering
Imagine.
beast.
Cthulhu's little sister?
It is not only the Lady of the Lake. The bounty was wrong.
Still interested. Roll for seduction.
As I said, no traveler ever came back. We are going off of what people have said they
Anyone
saw.
for calamari?
You have stumbled upon the beast of the lake instead.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, Zentalul.
The reasons why
Dear
the
diary
travelers never
jackpot.
came back is because they were either seduced and eaten, or destroyed. The time for talk has passed. The time for action has now come.
So no maidens sag.
It is time to fight once again.
Kill it and eat it. Drown it.
The beast lets out a blood-curdling scream.
Zen don't lie. Look, tentacles are the soft foots of the sea and she's got 12.
The beast has a health point system of 30 points of health. It is quite strong. But be ready, travelers.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is heading.
A voice in your head
Hold my
reaches
rock.
out to
Let's
you.
go chat.
Fight. 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 Fight until your last breath. Do not be scared. You can do this. You have renewed courage. It is time to fight and roll for initiative. May the gods be with you, my friends.
Pikachu uses thunder. It is super effective.
You will roll first. You'll roll for an 11. The monster rolls for a 9. You will attack first. What will you do, warrior? You have 5 options.
We sacrifice the Kumas
And
and
you
laugh
will.
as we flee. Right, chat. Let's hospitalize this slimy bastard. Straight to Squid Ward.
The D also represents damage, so be wary of that just in case you have any questions. And then? All right, it is time to make a choice, my friends. Choose wisely. Lightning bolts with a chance of paralysis. You roll. You go for an 18. Your attack hits. But will it cause paralysis? You roll for an 11. You also cause paralysis. You point your sword at the beast and lightning begins to build up within your sword. You can feel the power of the spell surging within you. Suddenly a bolt of lightning shoots out of your sword. The beast is hit. The beast lets out a wail of agony and pain. You have inflicted 8 damage. And not only that, you have caused paralysis for 2 turns. The beast cannot move. It is your time to strike, warriors. Unfortunately, since you are a novice at magic, you have used all of your points. So you cannot use it again. You now must fight with your sword and all of your strength. Please choose your next attack. Setting up the choice system right now. Please choose. You have decided to roll for a headbutt. You roll for an 8. You fucked up. Sadly, as you begin charging forward, you fall flat on your face. And the loud thud is echoing through the area. You've missed. You are covered in darts and you are about to cry. You look like an idiot. Congratulations. The monster screams at you as it cannot move still. But it begins to stir. It is almost time to attack. And it knows it as well.
Toss the
Let me
hairdryer
find
into
some
the
more
sea.
epic music.
Zentreya Cheer 100.
Perfect. It's really the same thing, just 10 hours more. Alright, you still have a
Can we
chance
get
to
it
do
to
some
laugh
damage
itself
here,
to
guys.
death?
Come on. It's not over yet, warriors. You still have a chance to win this. You stand back up on both of your feet, raise your shield. It's not over yet. Choose your next plan.
This is the first step in becoming the Gecko of Light.
You have decided to go for a headbutt once again. May the gods look on you with favor. You have rolled for a 10. You miss. You wind up yourself again. You go in for the headbutts. But you flip over by accident. You missed. Sadly, you have wasted 2 attacks. The beast stirs. It lets out a scream. Unfortunately, the time has come to fight. You will die here, warrior.
Time to deinstall the game.
The monster screamed. Luckily for you,
Were we possessed by Stevie Wonder? How did we miss
It is
that
still.
thing twice?
Recovering. You have one more chance, warriors. Do not give up. You have one more chance to inflict the wounds. Do it. You have the power within you. Believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you. Defeat the beast. It is time to choose. Believe in yourself, travelers.
I can't wait to see the back of this beast.
As I believe in
Soon
you.
we'll crack and open a cold one together, boys.
The voice reaches to you in your head. Do not give up hope, warrior. It is not over yet. You stand back up and smash your seal with your sword. You are ready to fight. It is not over. You roll for a 19. It is a successful headbutt. You wind yourself up. And with all your might, you charge forward. Your horns pierce the belly of the beast.
Why does this voice in my head like my favorite toasters and Zentreya?
It lets out a blood-curdling scream. You have inflicted 12 points of damage. The beast is almost defeated, but not yet. It lifts up its tentacle arms. The beast screams at you with anger. It rolls a 14. It hits. Be ready, warriors.
Hear me, for you are weaker than me.
You have a chance to defend. You have a chance to defend and block some damage. Re-roll for your defense. You're rolling 21. You dodge out of the way. You successfully rolled out of the way as the monster continues to slap at the ground at you. It's inhuman. The voices in your head grow stronger. Fight, warrior. Fight. You stand back up as your sword pierces the ground, stopping your sliding backwards. And you stand up. It is time to end this possibly. It is time to make your move, warriors. May the gods be with you in your favor. You raise your sword up. And you get ready to strike.
We having calamari tonight, boys.
Choose your next action, warriors. You are rolling for the headbutts. You roll a 20. You have successfully hit your mark. You wind yourself up with all the strength you have left in your body.
To be honest,
your
I was
eyes.
just hoping to be a tailor or something, but here I am fighting calamari.
You feel the strength surging within you. The voices in your head scream. Finish this warrior. And with all your might, you smashed through the beast,
No head
punching a hole through its guts.
Glory.
The monster lets out only screams of pain. The monster writhes to the ground. Attempts go slowly, reaches out to you, but
Shield.
falls flat. You have slain the beast of the lake.
Cheer 100.
Congratulations.
Warrior. Master of the headbutt. Dinner time, boys.
And so with that,
Meat is back on the menu, boys. Looks like squid is on the menu, boys.
you see that your sword, and you feel a power surge through you.
Show me the money. I eat the
You have
beast.
leveled up once again.
Zen DM Zen, I want the squid as my companion. I want to heal the squid.
You have 3 options
We
once
did it,
again.
boys, let's go.
You have a point to place. Where do you put it towards?
What a sucker. No maiden for us. I would like to cut off a part of the tentacle for proof.
Hold on a minute, let's
I'd
get
like
your
to
level
put
up
my
here.
point in both her. We getting strong, boys.
Again, please excuse me if I'm kind of like messing some things up here on I've never done this before. So you will excuse me
8
if I
months
kind of
and on a
seem
level
like
up
I'm
day.
messing things up
Let's
here.
go.
I am doing my best. You have chosen strength. You feel the surge of
You are
strength
doing
consume
wonderful,
you.
Zen. This is really fun.
You are now 7 points into strength. Your swipe now does 10 damage. Your punch does 7.
This is fun, you're doing great.
Headbutt does 14. And through your efforts and through your fights, you have learned a new move. You have learned Bloody Roar.
for throwdown.
It is a buff that allows you to do +4 damage to any of your attacks. So your next attack will add on +4. So allow me to add you your buff here.
Physical attacks or any attacks?
You have only learned how to buff yourself. Yes, your first attack. So let me explain here. You may choose to use this as many times as you want. But it's only good for one turn, one attack. You will waste a turn when you use it. So you will be open for an attack by the enemy. But on your next action, it will add +4 damage. You cannot use it 2 times in a row. You can only use it 1 time and then use an attack.
Cheer 100 so can
Then
we
rinse
bloody
and
roar to our
repeat.
thunder.
Who knows? It could come in handy, you never know. But alas. Hey listen, it's just like Pokemon. You get those buffs or whatever, and it's your choice if you want to use them or not. Listen, I don't make the
What
rules,
level do
but
we
yes,
evolve at?
I do. Deal with it. Anyways. Unless you have defeated the beast. You have finally defeated the beast of the lake. Or the lady of the lake. Either way, you there is a necklace on the beast that you take from it. It is your evidence of destroying it. You will get your money. You will get your money, my friends. I believe it was 8,000
I would like
gold.
to cut off the tentacle as proof of it being more than just a siren.
$8,000 or $5,000, I can't remember. I didn't write that down unfortunately. 8,000, yes. Oh, 5,000, okay, then 5,000. Alright, so it is 5,000 then. Thank you, Chad, for being honest. Honesty goes a long way.
Classic DM move.
Unfortunately, not here for you. Alright, now you're presented with options here. Let's see what you want to do 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 here Add. Choose my friends. Choose your next option. And from what it looks like, you guys are choosing to cut it up and eat it.
We eating good tonight.
You
Cheer
roll
100
a6.
now, chat. It's customary we eat a portion of each boss we beat.
Sad. Sadly, as you are trying to cut it up, the meat is rotten. It is a foul stench. As you consume it as you said you want to eat it,
Even better XDD.
you eat it with a very disgusted face. As you eat it, you vomit.
Worth it.
And you have now gained disease again. Congratulations, you fucking idiot.
How the fuck is it rotten?
Seriously,
we just killed
guys,
it.
can
I
you
call
literally
this
just not
bullshit.
eat things that
Rigged.
are? You can't just go around eating random fucking monsters, dude. That's not how it works. And what area? This is reality. Like,
We tried to eat it
oh
again.
my god.
We just got a bad bite. Literally just killed it. How did it rot? Now time to
Yeah,
spread my
pretty
squid
much.
STD.
You did roll for
It's
a bad
called getting
bite.
poison resistance and it is cultured. Can I load my last save? We have to consume the monster to be the monster.
Yeah, you rolled for a
Cheer
really
100
bad
rule of
bite,
thumb,
guys.
chat. Next
So that's
time
actually
we cut off a piece of the boss and cook it later. No parts of the kill goes to waste.
you
Did we
did
unlock the
roll.
Bear Grylls
If you had rolled
subclass?
for a good one, you probably would have.
I'm hungry and I see food. Stop
Had
trying
nothing
to give me
happened and it
debuffs
would
for
have
my
been a
need
good
to
meal.
feed.
But there is a bright side to this. Because you have gotten disease twice, you have leveled up. You have gained and you passive. You have resist disease 25%.
I think it's time for us to drink our own piss.
I meant to say 5%, excuse me. 5% disease resistance. So it is a start to building up your tolerance, I guess. Hey, listen, it takes a lot of time to
Cheer
literally
100
build up
now,
resistance.
chat. Let's
Okay,
go to the tavern
it
to
doesn't
celebrate
just
getting
happen
disease and
overnight.
beating the boss. We should have picked the dragon. At least drinking the blood of a dragon would have gave us
Anyways, the
dragon
monster
abilities.
sinks into the bottom of the
We
lake.
discovered squid age, let's go.
And starts being eaten by piranhas and all that stuff. You have defeated the beast. Congratulations. You must now return to town. So you make your way back to the town. You were making your way back
Can
to
we
the
mention
town.
that part about seducing the beast?
I would not advise it. You have arrived at your destination. You are tired, you are beaten and you are battered, but the choice is yours. The choice is still yours, my friends. It is. Late at night, the tavern is open.
If we ate a rotten
But you were
squid,
also
then I am
exhausted.
preparing for the special moment, the time where we need to shit aggressively.
I am presenting you 4 pathways.
Finally, back to the tavern.
Please choose wisely. Once you do your action, that is it for the day.
Time for the tavern, we can lose all day.
All right, you have chosen to turn in your bounty.
DM, question, which choice would heal us?
If you were to go into the inn, you could have healed.
I think all that boss slaying has earned us a role with a tavern wench.
Allow me to set up your... here we go. You have chosen to turn in the bounty. So you make
Cheer
your way to the
100,
nearest
don't we have
Adventurers
potions?
Guild.
We were offered the option of using one after beating the first boss. Zentreya together.
You can choose to use the potions, yes. Let me allow you to do this really quick here. Your choice. Please reminder though, you are still riddled with disease, so that will still affect you. You must visit a shrine or a priest to be blessed. You have chosen not to use one of your health potions. So be it. You have arrived at the Adventurers Guild to turn in your bounty. The man looks at you at the counter.
Aren't you a little short to be going adventuring?
You look up at the man. And you fling out the giant necklace. The man is taken off guard. There is a tentacle attached to the necklace. He ponders and
Cheer
looks at you.
100. I start a tavern fight with the barkeep for that remark.
The beast of the lake, huh? It was the woman all along. Nobody would have guessed. We all thought the beast of the lake had died. There was an original bounty on it. Worth 10,000 gold.
And with that, you have now gained an additional 10,000 gold. So you have now 15,000 gold. The man hands you the bag of gold. You accept. You now have 16,100 gold. You were starting to gain money. As you do so, you look at the board. The man looks back at you.
Do you wish to do another bounty, my friend? You seem to have gotten the hang of this quite well then.
Do you wish to go on another bounty? Or do you wish to go somewhere else? The choice is yours, my friend.
Yes, but I would like to rest first and get fixed up.
That is an option, yes.
Uni 100. We diseased boys.
You may also choose to go somewhere else. You don't have to do a bounty. The choice is yours.
I suggest
You
we go
simply
after the
shake
thief.
your head.
We could turn them into an ally. If not, a single-use meat shield.
You shake your head and the man at the desk simply says,
Next time then, my friend. Next time.
and with that, you make your way outside with your money in hand and a giant grin.
Let's get battered in the tavern, calamari style. This
You
has
have
been
gained
really fun.
15,000
You're doing
gold.
a great job as DM, Zen.
Now you still have time. Unfortunately, the tavern has closed as you have gone to a different area first. Be wary
Let's
as
get rid of
choices
this
do.
disease and get healed up.
Choices do affect the time. You have 3 areas to go to.
Hey Zen. Riddle me this.
Please choose.
What is amazing, beautiful, and so very awesome? I'll give you a moment to think. Still can't answer? Okay.
Is it you?
Here it is. The answer is you. Because I'm so happy a wonderful person like you is here in this world. Thank you for being the world's greatest treasure. And thank you bringing a smile to my face just by being yourself. Love you lots Zen. Shine on.
Oh my god, that's so wholesome. My goodness.
Your check
Alright,
will be in
let's
the
see
mail,
what you guys
chatter.
are doing. You are choosing to go to the inn.
Cheer 100.
Alright
What
then.
are these taverns hours? Is it open 8 to 9? Both in PM?
Who knows?
Welcome to Texas.
You are going to places that are open 24/7, but you are also looking at places that are open for a variety of hours. Remember, not all places hold the same times of open. So you retired to the end? Okay, then let's go.
Wow, that sure was an essay. Lovely, but long.
Once again
Anyways,
you pray
back
at
to your
the
regularly scheduled chat.
statue.
Ahem. Balls.
You are now free of disease. And you also take your rest and regain your health. Okay, let's see. And you also regain your magic for the next day. Time passes. It is once again time for another choice. A new day presents new opportunities. You all chose to go to a bounty last night, but will you still choose to do that? The choice is yours once again. But you have been accessed. You have been granted access to the Adventurers Guild for completing your first bounty. So congratulations. New opportunities or waste you there as well? What will you choose, my friends? All right, you are choosing to go to the shop. So be it. And with that you make your way outside. And make your way into the shop. The shopkeeper looks at you with a huge grin. It is time to once again begin the purchases. You notice that he is a brand new shield. Again, you may also choose to
Bucket on
upgrade
the
your
head
sword
time,
because they
boys.
also has a new sword.
Cheer 100, I swear
Options,
to God.
options and
If
options.
this man sells us a wooden sword, I'm stabbing him.
But alas, it is time to choose once again. If you guys recall the cost, it is 1000 gold to purchase potions. The sword upgrade will cost 5000. As you have leveled up, so as you level up, equipment will begin to
At least
rise
the
in
new
prices
shield is
as
maybe
well
out
for
of
better
Tarkor
equipment.
this time.
Sword and shield will both cost 5000.
Does this guy have a sharp helmet so we can do more headbutt damage? I want a new option to
Spellbook
steal
will be
his book while
5000
I put a
still as you
bucket
have
on
not
his
leveled
head.
up yet that. You may also choose to buy new armor afterwards. The new armor will cost 8000 gold,
Is the
though.
option the eat the shopkeep yet?
Do keep in mind it's just a cosmetic so. You can choose to look really badass, but with no extra things. You have chosen to buy a new sword. So be it. That is 5000 gold. You now have 11,000 gold. The shopkeeper pulls out a sword. It is a very beautiful sword. Quite the upgrade from your current sword. It has an engraving in it as well. You lift the sword up. It is a very long and sturdy sword. Congratulations! Because you have a new sword. This sword inflicts +2 to bleeding. So every time you make a strike with a sword with swipe, you are also adding +2 to bleed. So in total you are looking at not only 12 damage, but +2 damage
The
each
engraving
turn.
is old elvish, says Pants Grab.
No, this does not work with headbutt or punch or any other sort.
Does that mean
So-
that now since we have two swords, we can dual wield them? Shield is cool, but double sword is cooler. Cheer
That is
100,
entirely
can we
up to
sell
your
old
choice.
Sword? Cheer 100, is there a way to purchase some gauntlets? To upgrade our punch?
If you wish to have two swords, you can do that as well. but you will lose out on your defensive counters.
It was too big to be called a sword. Too big, too thick, too heavy, and too rough. It was more like a large hunk of iron.
Alright then. You were asking for this, so let me ask you guys on the poll.
In that case, dual wield shields.
You can also choose to do that, but it's going to be interesting. You will lose out on swipe. But you will also gain an extra shield and extra points to your defense. Alright, you are saying no to having dual wielding swords. So be it. The next option is to do a wield shields for some reason. No idea why, but hey, the choice is yours. You will be a very interesting warrior. But you will also have to buy the shield right now. You still have the old ones, actually, yeah, they will come together.
Rise of the Shield Hero.
No, you have to buy the new shield. That's correct. Sorry. You have to buy a new shield, yes.
Cheer 100
So don't
Rise of the
forget
Shield
that.
Hero up in here. What we lose in slash, we gain in shield bash.
Alright, for some fucking reason you wanna dual shields. Do you wish to purchase the shield then?
It's time to become the wall. Hear me out, chat. Dual shields, all magic.
If you're doing that,
Buy a new
you must
spellbook.
purchase the shield.
Return sword, buy shield instead. Buy a sword then don't use it, genius.
You can choose to sell your sword that you just purchased, but it will be 2,000 gold back.
Well, you know, while dual wielding shields does sound dumb, think about it like
That's
this.
usually how
The
that shit
strongest shield
works.
versus the
You buy it
strongest
for half the
sword.
full price
By
and you
their
sell it for
nature,
half the price.
shield will win every
So,
time. Big brain. Making money moves.
Alright, you are choosing to purchase the shield then?
Zentreya.
That shield will cost you 5,000 gold. You now have 6,000 gold left. Alright then. And with that, you are handed over, shield. It is not like your current shields, unfortunately. But it is also better than the one you have. It is a metal shield. May it serve you well in battle, my friends. But again, you say you wish to only carry shields. So be it. Hopefully this does not come back to haunt you. And because you are now dual wielding shields, you lose out on swipe with minus the plus bleed.
Save sword in case
So that
one
is no
shield
longer
breaks.
any good to
Easy.
you.
I demand to have a spear helmet.
It is now
All
invalid.
we do is headbutt. I want a spear on a helmet. Spear helmet.
But with that, you have gained 2 new abilities. Shield Bash, which will do 8 damage.
We look like a medieval defibrillator. Instructions unclear. Tried to eat my shield. I'm already regretting this. I look like I'm wearing 2 huge breastplates. Cheer 100 to be completely fair.
You have also gained a
Headbutt
new
is our
ability.
strongest move. We never used the sword. So doubling up on defense
Called
is quite
Defensive
effective.
Wall, which will now block up to 6 damage. Should you so choose so. Alright. And with that,
When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found
you are now
the
free
wall.
to do whatever you
The
wish
wall.
now. You have
The
6,000
wall, nothing
gold.
on earth can make you fall.
You can still buy yourself some potions.
Do we get more shield health?
You may still buy yourself another shield, so you choose. And you may also buy a spellbook. Yes, you do.
Sell the swords.
Your shield points have now gone up to 45. Congratulations.
As long as the enemy falls before we
You
do,
can take quite
we
a
are
beating
happy.
now. Do you wish to purchase anything else? Let's see here, you still have plenty of money. One moment as I give you your options.
I think it was a mistake that chat came into this shop. May as well go all in on this
All
shit.
right.
Get a
Please
shield
choose
we
your
can
next
use as a
purchase.
snowboard. Do we still have the knife from High on Life? We still need proof of our bounty.
No, you cannot do triple shield. That's ridiculous. Get out of here. Alright, so it looks like you guys are choosing spellbook.
Stick a shield on our back.
But will you get a good spellbook? Is the question. Let's roll. You roll a 21. Oh my god.
I propose we get an axe-faced helmet for better headbutts. I can hold a shield handle in my mouth.
Okay. So that's a
Bless
good
you.
spellbook you just purchased yourself right there.
Okay, shield spell please.
Holy shit. But because of that you now have 1,000 gold again.
With these 2 shields
And
we
so
will
the
defeat
shopkeeper.
gods themselves. Just make sure to quick save before every action.
Opens up the glass that contains a book in it. And hands you the book. You slowly look through the pages of the spellbook. As you look, you feel a certain presence within you.
I cannot read.
A voice reaches out to you. Fair warrior. You have learned a new spell. You may now summon. O wolf. Congratulations. You have learned the spell summon.
Can we use
Spirit
some of
wolf.
our money to buy meds to deal with these voices? We real are the shield hero now.
It will now fight alongside you.
With these two giant breastplates, we can perform our ultimate technique, rack attack.
It can only be used one time per day. And so long as you have the mana to give. But of course that will drain you
So we
of
can
all your
summon
mana.
Shamanic Wolf. Seems good. We shall be the Puppa's shield, and they are sword.
And of course, it has its own
I vote
base
to name
stats
the
of
wolf
health.
Millie.
10 points of health. So it will fight alongside you. Congratulations, you have a companion now. Do you wish to buy anything else? Chat.
Cheer 100, fuck yeah. Let's go. We can summon a wolf shaman 63, howl shaman 63 unite. Can we give the dog a sword?
Everybody is saying no, so I'm just going to assume we shall move on our way.
We must buy our wolf a shield.
All right, wait.
The wolf needs to be called Sandra.
Of course I should ask.
Give the dog a sword and name them C.
You cannot give the dog a sword as it is a spirit, unless you can find a spirit sword somehow later on. There will be quests that will involve you fighting spirit. So who knows? You have chosen it to move forward with your adventures. So be it. And you take your leave with your two heavy shields. You make your way back outside to the town. You are presented once again with options. It is, of course, the middle of the day now. Stores have begun opening up. So you choose, you may go to the guild, the tavern, or to the next town. The choice is entirely up to you. Or you can also just choose this last option. Go for it. Who knows what will happen? I certainly don't know, and I hope you choose something stupid. By all means.
It's time to preach to the town the religion of the shield hero.
Your time is almost up. You have chosen to seek adventure and a bounty, my friends. So be it. You make your way back to the Adventurer Guild. You are excited for your next mission, your next bounty. You walk up to the desk. The man greets you with a hearty hello.
Thank you for
You
all
are
the
eager to
funnies,
start your next
Zen.
adventure,
All
so you
these
walk up to the
14
bounty
months.
board. You walk up to the bounty board, eager to begin your next adventure. And let me see where is. All right. Of course, being a new day presents new opportunities. You are given 4 bounties today. Of course, the dragon remains, but now the price has been raised. The price for the bounty of the dragon is now 30,000. The thief remains still on the board as well, at large for 8,000. The dungeon still needs to be cleared out. It is now 10,000. Though I'm pretty sure it's no, excuse me, 12,000. And a new opportunity has presented itself. You must go hunting for bear. But not just any bear. The bear's name is King. Rules the forest. And kills anyone who even so much as makes safe passage through. It is now 15,000 gold. So make your choice. Choose wisely, my friends. I am eager to see your choices. It appears
6
you are
months,
choosing
let's
a
go.
dungeon this time. So be it. You have accepted the dungeon bounty.
Should have named the Bear King. Then we could have gone
You
to
make
Bear
your way
King,
over to the
and
man
that would
at
have
the
been
desk.
quite a whopper.
And hand him in the dungeon. Clear
Time
bounty.
to go spelunking.
The man speaks to you.
So you wish to choose the dungeon bounty, but be wary. Who knows what lurks within those caverns? Many have gone through, few have left. And for some reason, the monsters continue to pour out.
So, unbeknownst to many locals, even though the dungeon is cleared out here and there, they continue to reappear. So there must be something within that dungeon that is causing this to happen.
Anything
But it is
tasty
up to
down
you to
there?
find out the
Let's
truth.
find out.
And let us. All right, it is a small break time here. 3 minutes. Please be sure to go get some water and anything that you need. I will be right back with some more adventures. I actually just need some fucking water because my throat is dry here.
The adventure of Johnny Two Shields will continue. You're doing fantastic. Chat, now is our time to do some dumb. You're fine, Zen. Doing a great job, Zenter together. Seven sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 JK. I roll to eat my shield. We need a third shield. I wanna be known as the Tri-Shield.
Alright. So hopefully you guys are having a little bit of fun.
Crazy XDD.
This was a literal, spontaneous thing I decided to do today. Not exactly that was on the agenda, was not actually. I had no idea I was gonna be doing this today, so. This is like literally about as random as I can get, and it's my first time doing something like this. So you'll excuse me if it seems kind of like all over the place. Okay.
2 shield strat op, so 3 shields will be even more op. We can use it as a skateboard. Random can be very fun nodders. Fun and entertaining.
Back to this, whatever this is. Alright. What were we doing? Ah yes, the dungeon.
As a DM
Okay,
myself,
okay,
I would never have known it
okay.
was your first time. You're doing fantastic. Happy 2 years, Zen. Here's to more Torment.
Let's just say I have a very wild imagination.
We like it and we want more of it. Call it D&D
It
with
serves
chat.
me well.
Are you kidding, Zen? This is fucking awesome.
Okay.
I love it, Zenter heart. I don't praise often, but this is very entertaining.
Let me
you
choose
are
your
doing a great
background.
job as the game master.
Thank you. Alright. And so you make your way out of the building. You continuously make your way out of the building.
No dungeon can hold me. Adventure
And you begin
awaits.
your quest. Let's see what we can do here. You are making your way across the plains. Come on, let me find something good here. Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, here we go. Awesome. Still not awesome.
Welcome,
Okay.
raiders. We are on a quest for blood and booty.
Yo Raptor, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we are currently doing like a little bit of Dungeons and Dragons, I guess. Doing this as my first time, so I'm kind of bad at it, so. I am setting up things for the next scene here. Usually like people will have like some kind of Dungeons and Dragons tool thing where they just have it available and it's easy to do. I kind of want to do a little bit more immersive. Okay. Almost there, setting it up. You are traveling across the land right now. You go through the city, of course. You are heading into the valley, away from the town. When suddenly you stumble across a merchant. The merchant is hiding his face currently. He has no weapons on him. He merely stares at you as you make your way past him. The question remains. Do you interact with him? Let us find out right now.
Zen, you are doing good, and take your time with getting your feeling on DMing, find where you want to go, then go, as there are a million ways to do this.
Let's see what you guys choose.
I see you
It is
milling
your
over
choice.
there. Come check out my great shields, big fella. Billy approve.
All right, you all have chosen to converse with the traveling merchants. You walk up to the merchant. You stare up at him. And you simply ask, "Who are you?" The man lift his veil. Beneath it you see nothing but scars and wounds etched all across his face. But one thing remains certain. He is not human.
Bro, 29 months with you, chat, and the mod squad. Love y'all, and I kick that merchant in his big toe. Zenter heart Zenter together.
He laughs.
Have you come to purchase any of my wares, you simple-minded fool? Look at you. With your 2 shields. You have literally nothing, you fool. May I interest you in some of my wares, though?
You are taken back by this.
Hopefully he will taste better than the water monster.
But you can
Is
see
there
in
a
his
reason for
hands,
this rudeness, sir? I say, hey bruh, got
and
any
within his
shields for
coats.
sale?
You see? Shining potions. As well as a spellbook. And a glowing dagger. The choice is yours. He has not told you what his
Potion seller
prices
gecko
are yet.
stare.
You ask.
Frick
My
this
prices.
guy, he's is rude and don't want his stuff.
My prices are simple but fair.
Spells and potions are for the weak, we spit on his face.
So I offer you this for each and everywhere.
Can we eat him?
A measly 100 gold for each. That is all I ask
Let's
for.
bash and dash on this dude. Prices don't matter. He's rude and I demand we kill him and take all his wares.
Alright, let's see what you guys are thinking here.
Yo, he's taking the royal
They
piss.
have.
I think he might be in the privileged position to be
appears
the
to be.
first person to taste shield too. Wow, this drug dealer is so rude.
One random potion. The effects are unknown. The glowing dagger. Effects are unknown. One spell book. Effects are unknown. You may also choose to walk away, or kill him. The choice is yours, my friends.
Let's just eat him.
You guys are truly evil, I swear. Oh my god.
Show love 100. Can we eat him to kill him? We are just hungry.
You have chosen to attack this
11
merchant.
months, that's almost a year. Also, WTF are we doing? We playing and RPG
So
in a
be
Twitch
it.
stream? I see you chose violence salesman. Damn Zen, that ass of yours.
Truly, you people are just crazy today.
If he ain't got a shield for us, we killing him for wasting our time.
You lift your shield and you smash into them with all your mice. With full force. A loud thud and you are sent backwards. The man yells at you with so much intensity as he begins to change. You have made a mistake.
Bunch of goddamn murder hobos in chat. Satisfy our hunger, merchant, so we don't have to be hungry anymore.
You dare to strike me, you peasant?
No mistakes,
How dare
only
you,
happy
you who are beneath me.
accidents. Ah shit, chat, you all fucked
Allow
up.
me to
We're
show
going
you my true
bald.
form, mortal.
Elden Ring music starts playing.
As you begin to step back, he begins to change drastically. You truly have made a very unwise choice. Sadly,
Come at me, bro.
his clothes begin to become burnt off. slowly and surely.
Bring it, bitch, in the dragon horn. I will eat you up from the shit you have.
Hooks and knives break free from the flesh.
Hot. Show love 100. You grilled to medium rare. Barbecue time, boys.
This was no ordinary merchant.
Oh god, he's hot, chat. Holy moly, I'm going to need more shields.
This is
Bro?
Ashmere the devil sent.
It was just a prank. Ah shit. He turned into a gimp. Shield smash again in the face before he can change fully.
A demon from the underworld who bargains with those souls who passed.
Oh snap. It's that dude from the movie 300.
And those who dare cross
This
them
time
never
I will
are seen
kill him
again.
down the hole.
His health boasts are staggering.
Oh no. No pockets.
55.
Where is he hiding the potion?
And not only that. Because he is from hell. He is granted a special ability and passive. The area around you begins to burn. You notice a piece of your cloth catches fire.
Watch out, he's in his fart position.
He is now doing +1 fire damage every turn. It is the aura of the damned. You have chosen your path, warrior. Choose your next choice wisely.
It's fine, we got this. This guy is only
And
as
so
strong as his
begins.
weakest link. I wonder what he will taste like.
What will you
Barbecue time,
do,
boys.
travelers? You have a chance right now to figure out. Choose your next choice wisely. It may very well be your last.
We would like to attempt to charm the demon with our good looks. If he from hell, why he got so much baby oil on? Let's make a deal. I know a great toaster you can have if you let me live.
Fuck is wrong with you
Get
guys?
lost in the music with the demon.
Oh my god. Okay then. Well, you are rolling
Well, he
to
is
seduce,
hot. He burns my cloths.
and you roll for an
I can
18.
fix him. No one can resist an adventure
You are
walking
successful.
a puppy. Bring out the puppy and we have this.
You slowly make your way up to the demon.
Summon the wolf. Does anyone know a wolf? Ah shit. Hey, good looking.
And
like
place
the way
your
I
hands
hold
on
my
their
shield.
thigh.
Just imagine what I got under these shields, big boy.
The demon blushes.
Hey big guy, I'm gonna climb you like a mountain. Daddy. You make me so hot. Literally Zentals. Do you think he tastes like buffalo wings? I played a game like this. I seduced everything and somehow the world had more demons in it than when I started my adventure. I'll show you who's the boss of this gym. This is for the mustard that was never given to us. Let's go chat. Can we have sexy jazz music?
You have no power here.
What those chains do, big boy? Okay, fire.
Haven't you?
We say
You
I knew it
insignificant
all
mortal.
along, and caress his cheek and say you are my one.
You may choose to do it again and proceed with your
But look,
seduce.
my two big shields.
What is your next step?
Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. I hate you guys sometimes. Hey big guy, I ate a tro once. I'm willing to bet you would taste better on my tongue though, Giga.
You roll a plus 21. I'm okay. Okay then. Okay. The demon is taken back. Your helmet falls off for some reason. He slowly takes off the chains from his head.
I've seen somebody so beautiful.
Roro Raggy.
Your beauty is astonishing.
Cheer 100 chat. Shield your eyes.
You both begin to lock lips for some reason.
Sorry,
Bounties be
I got
damned.
lost in your eyes.
You have truly
We grab
unlocked
the chains and
Riz.
some around us and say come here big boy. Smooch.
You both fall to the
Haha,
floor
so
and
I
begin
dropped my
making
shield
out.
over here and I have to bend over to grab it and also my helmet fell off. Pride you woo. Hopefully he doesn't find out that our
And-
breastplates are mostly padding. I just want to say,
You begin
chat killed the singing squid,
doing the
but
deed.
totally went for the chain devil. This is you Zen, I blame you Zen. Roll for whose bottom?
And so the night passes. You both wake up the next morning together in a field.
Chat, have we done it? Have we finally gotten a maiden? Now that is how work a discount with a demon merchant. Where do I get this Skyrim mod? Asking for a friend. I can't wait to tell the kids this is how I met their mother. Okay, but were we taking fire damage that whole time? I can't. See Zen, that's how you do it. Instead of Demon Slayer, we chose Demon Layer Omega Dance, but so fucking fast it's unreal.
Oh my god. Fuck's sake,
Nah, screw
okay.
that, where do you get this mod? I'm asking for me. Okay, time for breakfast.
And so,
I don't know if we got a maiden, but I think we
Fuck's
got
sake.
made. If you know what I mean, Zenter, yes, Zentals. Zen. I hope you hit your toe on your
you
bed
roll
frame.
for protection. You are safe.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Congratulations, you both did the dirty deed and both had fun.
He was gonna be a snack one way or another. Successfully avoided the ST demons.
The demon looks at you with
I take favor of demon merchant over 10,000 gold any day.
very haunting eyes.
I have places I must be.
Can we still eat him toe?
I thank you for this day. I have never experienced such beauty before. If you wish to see me
That
again,
shamanic wolf, you really dodged a bullet there. They were almost about to summon you.
you may find me in the town you came
I'm
from.
sure he will not call back. Bruh. I think we already did Zentals.
And so the demon takes its journey off to the town. What the fuck just happened? Okay,
Baby, come back.
well, that took a completely different approach than I thought it was going to. Oh my god, okay.
Clap, we got a maiden.
Well, alas,
Cheer 100,
you still have a
you
bounty
mean I
to
missed
do.
out on getting laid. Shaman 63 were age.
But,
Hate to see him leave, but love to watch him go. Can we have its number? New skill unlocked, booty call
because of your
Gaki
intimacy
hyper.
with the demon. You have gained +5 damage resistance against fire. Fire resistance.
We really
So
put
there
the
is a
D&D
chance
Demon
that you will
Slayer
take
Omega
less damage
dance,
from
but so
any
fucking
fire
fast,
spells
it's
or attacks.
unreal.
And this is a passive.
Remember chat, if you want to get into the demon laying, have big shields and a bigger riz. He was a hurricane in bed and now he died down into a thunderstorm, and he stormed right off. Of course it went differently, Zen. We
As
are
well as the
always looking for
5%
that
disease
advantage.
passive.
No big deal. It usually burns
So
down
congratulations.
there anyway. So no piercing resistance?
Oh,
Okay,
you may
I
want to
guess.
get that checked out.
Worth it, even though he might not call back.
Alright, you now have 2 passives enabled. And so, you begin your quest into the dungeon. Fuck you guys so much, dude. I wasn't expecting to have to do that. Fuck's sake, man. And so you make your way into the dungeon.
Fuck us. Bring that demon booty back here then.
You can hear the echoes of danger far away. There is no turning back as the gate behind you seals. You have arrived at your dungeon. Are you ready to proceed? You may also attempt to break the gate and return back to town. The choice is you.
Whatever
And so
in
the
that
choice is
dungeon,
now
we're
there.
going to fuck it.
Please choose your next decision.
Well chat, at least we won't die a virgin. Lightly charred, yes, but not a virgin.
Why? Why do you need to say
We
that?
just clapped a demon's cheeks and he liked it. This dungeon ain't shit to us.
Oh my god, dude. You choose to proceed. So be it. You make your way into the treacherous caverns of the dungeon. And there you are ambushed by 3
Then,
skeletons.
surely banging the demon gave us a mood buff, right?
You are ambushed by 3 warrior skeletons. The time
Leroy
for fun is
Jenkins.
over. The time to fight is now, my friends.
Time for the second day of going into the bone zone. Time for more boning.
Though they may
Why
look
is the
dangerous,
skeleton on
they
the
are very
left so
weak
sassy?
compared to many of
They
the
look
other
like
monsters
they're
you
up
have
for a
fought.
good time, bone zone. How about a foursome? Cheer 100. Can we summon our demon boyfriend to take care of these things?
Do not forget you also have your summon available. Together, they all have
Okay,
25
it's
health.
pretty late in the UK, so I'm a head out. I didn't think when I woke up today
will
that
be a
about
fight.
4,000 people would collectively romance a demon in Dungeons
But
and
you can do
Dragons.
it.
But here we are. Good luck, brave warriors, and may your seduction rolls forever be natural 20s. Highway in, the bone zone.
Do not worry though, they are strong in health, they are weak in attack. but each one must roll.
The one on the left looks like he wants to take us to
You
the
wrote
bone
first.
zone.
18.
Really approve.
The skeletons were next.
Block the one on the left and right with our
14.
shields
You
and
have
headbutt
initiative.
the middle one.
Congratulations, you were attacked first. You will attack first. You have many options here.
That shamanic wolf get
Let's
in there
see what
and
you
woo them
do.
skeletons.
I will now set up your next attacks.
Will Wolf last single battle?
It will last you your entire turn. Choose your next fight.
Where is the option to slide into the DMs? Throw shield like Captain America. At Zentreya,
They are
is this
skeletons.
D and D?
Alas, they
Or
have
the
no
thirsty
feelings.
games?
They are cold
Zentreya.
and dead. They only know one thing, and that is to kill. So you must fight.
Unfeeling and cold? I've been with worse, this can work. Sorry to interrupt, but oh my effing god Zen. This has been one of the best streams so far. This is the most I have laughed in a while. Looking forward to how this ends tomorrow. You've done an amazing job. Go get us some more booty chat.
You have chosen
Good night.
Shield Bash.
Zentals, Zenta together, Zenta heart. Cheer 100. I
The
got
question
this.
is, will
As
it
the
hit?
apparent summoned wolf for this story lol. Hey calcium babies, wanna ditch this fight and go to a museum? Oh wait, there's just more bones there. That's
You
insensitive.
roll for a
I'm
17.
sorry.
It is successful. With all your might, you start running towards the middle skeleton. And
Cheer
smash
100.
into it.
Ever find it weird that skeletons can see us? I have a theory, our own skeleton is collaborating
You
with
do
them.
8 damage.
Trust no one. Not even your own bone structure.
The skeleton shakes it off. But cracks begin to show in it. The other two look at the middle skeleton. They become angry. It's time to fight again. The 3 skeletons charge at you. They roll a 20. The attack will hit, but will you be able to defend with stone wall, shield wall, excuse me? You roll it to use shield wall with both of your shields in hand. It is successful. Try as they might, the skeletons run straight into your shields. They claw and they smack at your shield, damaging your shields by 5 points. Your shields are sturdy and strong, just like you. You hold your ground, you don't move a damn inch. It's your turn to strike. It is time to choose your next attack. What will you do, travelers? Let's see what you got. Milky, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please be sure to go check her out. She is absolutely adorable and she is awesome. And she deserves all the love. I know that you have been not feeling well. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope you get better soon. Fuck the cold. You got this, Milky. Much love to you again. Please go check her out. She's so sweet.
Zenter together, Zenter heart.
Love her very much. Seriously.
2 months with the stinky toaster. Let's go, Zenter heart, Zenter together, Zenter heart, Zenter together.
I was gonna message you, Milky, the other day and then I got freaking caught up in work. I'll message you right now. Alright. You guys have chosen to headbutt, but will it hit is the question. Let us see. You roll a 17. Your attack lands with precision. You start bouncing around. And you charge head first into the center, skeleton. The skeleton starts losing its bones. It can't say anything. It could only watch as it starts to slowly break apart. You inflict 14 damage. You are so close to defeating one of them. You can do this. The voice in your head screams at you. The skeletons regroup. It is their time to shine. They charge forward at you with full force. Their attack will land. But will your shield be able to protect you? Let us find out. Unfortunately, you roll a 3.
Do I feel the weight of your sons does it hurt does God's judgment fill
They
out
start
with
scratching
guilt,
at your
torment,
shield
the
over and over and
the
smashing
cold.
against it. Sadly, one of them breaks through and punches you in the face.
Trust the wall.
They begin to hit you constantly. They have inflicted upon you 5 points of damage. All 3 of them are doing the damage together. You kick all of them off and bounce backwards. It's your time to strike once again, friends. But this fight is far from over. Rise and shine, warriors. For it is time to give it your all again. But you must first choose your options. Let us see what you've got.
Tell them a humorous joke, then dash and make a marrow.
You have chosen to use your shield bash. You wind up yourself as you begin to charge forward. You charge
I
head
have the
first
power
into
of
the
God
middle
and enemy
skeleton
on my
with both
side.
shields. In front of you. Your attacks will land. You smash you the first skeleton. And with a flip. You use your second shield, slamming it down upon the skeleton next to its head. You have inflicted extra damage to the other one. With the extra damages, the middle skeleton breaks apart into dust. You are inflicted 8 damage together. It is now their time to strike. So be it. The skeletons have rolled for a 21. Will your wall withhold this barrage? No, it will not, sadly. As you roll a 6. Both skeletons rush at you forward. One skeleton grabs both of your shields. The other one lands a mighty blow across your head. You have taken 3 damage because they are down at scouting.
Let's go.
They are down 1 skeletons, so they are not doing the full damage now. It is your time to strike, my friends.
Zen, I have something to tell you. I
You
love
take
you
a step
and will
backwards
you got out
and
with
ready
me as my
yourself.
Vtuber girlfriend.
Ellie, much love to you. Thank you so much. Yo, if you guys aren't checking her out, she is amazing. I can vouch 100%. She's absolutely amazing. Go check her out. Alright, let's see what you guys will do for your next attack. Surprisingly, you guys are not spamming headbutt for some reason. By the way, for the summit, you can only do it at the start of the You can only use it at the beginning of the
I
fights.
didn't realize we were playing Pokemons.
Choose your next attack. But Scouts is looking with anticipation. Let's go, Atons. Look at you with much anticipation. Fox's sake, I can't talk. The skeletons look at you with much anticipation. What will be your next move, warriors?
I wanna eat that booty.
You decided to go for headbutts.
I was about to say roll d20
Okay,
for
then.
attack, but roll out would be great.
You roll for a 21. Your attack will hit most definitely. You charged with all of your might and fly into the near skeleton. Your boat, your horn smashing through its arms and legs. The skeleton falls to the ground. Taken off guard by how fast you can move with both shields, you have done 14 damage. But it is not over. Not yet. Buff skeletons. Your criticals will come in later, my friends. You have not leveled up to that point yet. But fear not, they will come. The skeletons start running at you again. They have ruled for its wealth. They have rolled a 12. Will your shield withstand? Yes, it will. And with 18 you hold your ground. The skeletons clawing and trying to break their way through your shields. Try as they might, they will do, and they will try, but nothing will happen. And with that, the 6. The 3 points of damage will go straight to your health.
Cadia stands.
Or, excuse me, your shields. You have 37 points of health on your shields now. Your shields are strong and mighty, just like your friends. Hold strong. It is now your turn to attack, friends. What will you do? I am now presenting you your options. One moment. Choose warriors. Your next decision.
Show love 100. I think it is time that our wolves get their bone treats, boys.
You roll for a 21. Your attack is successful with Shield Bash. Because you've watched too many Marvel movies and God knows what
If
the
I
fuck
headbutt
Marvel
too
movies
much,
are.
will I get brain damage?
You run towards one of the skeletons. One of your shields smashes into the skeleton on the left as you throw your other one towards the one on the right. You have learned a
No
new
brain, no
ability
damage.
as well for using Shield Bash so much. You have upgraded from Shield Bash to Shield Smash. With this ability, it allows you to attack 2 targets at once. And if 2 targets are not available, you do 2 attacks. And with that, that is 12 damage now.
No surprise given we
The
have yet to
skeleton
meet a
on the
bone-weighing
left
finna
shatters
smash.
into dust. The one on the right loses an arm. It's not over yet. You still must fight. The skeleton starts running towards you with all its might. It rose at 13. Will your sealed wall defend? Yes, it will.
Run now, skeleton, or I'll turn you
And
into
with
bone
that,
meal.
you smash it into the skeleton. The skeleton falls backwards. You take a measly 1 point of damage now. To your shield. It's time to end this, possibly. Who knows? Give it your all. It's not over. I am now setting up your next attacks here. The choice is yours, friends. Do with it what you will, but make it count. Let's go.
Nay. Headbutt. If listening to heavy metal music has taught me anything, it's that banging my head solves everything. Where are my rockets? Bang your head. Is there time to collect the bone marrow? Sausage guy could use it.
You choose Shield Smash with the option to roll for extra damage. So be it. You run towards the skeleton. Sadly, your attack will miss, as you will roll for a 6. As you attack it, your shield misses. The skeleton will fall downwards to dodge your attack. Will you roll for the extra damage though, is the question. Let us find out. You roll for a 21. Try as the skeleton might, it's not as fast as you are. You're doing extra 6 damage. You fling your other shield into its face, smashing its face. Half of the skeleton's face begins to crumble. It's working. You are doing it. You are winning. The skeleton isn't done yet. The skeleton runs towards you once again. It runs with you.
I need to
It
go
may
potty.
be hurt, but it isn't out. He's not out of options yet. He rolls for a 16.
Bang. Your head. Mental health will drive them dead.
Sadly, you roll for a 6. You raise your shields up, but not fast enough. His bony fists collides with your chest and you fly backwards slowly. A measly 1 point of damage, though. You laugh as you brush it off. It's
Keep
not
rolling,
over,
rolling, haha XD.
but it is however time to finish this. Rise, warriors of the light. Finish this fight. I have presented you your next options. Please wait.
Headbangers unite. Let's finish the skeleton like we finished the devil. By giving it head.
Now charge forward.
Off with its head.
You chose headbutt. The question is, will it land? Yes, it will. You will roll for a 19.
The bones are dead.
You charge
Long live
forward
the
with
head,
all
cheer
of your might.
100.
And with your large head you head-butted with
17 months.
so much force.
Let's go chat.
The head shatters,
Chat use headbutt. It's effective.
and you back foot with style on your feet. The skeleton turns to dust. As you have with done over 14 damage. The fight is now over. You have defeated it.
I would like to turn
You
the
have
remains
defeated
of the
the 3
skeletons into
skeletons.
keys. Now no door chest or chastity belt is safe from the skeleton keys. Now about that bone broth. We're the king of headbutts. There better
Think
be a Zen waifu
graduations.
body pillow in
You
this
have leveled up
dungeon.
once again. Congratulations! What a fight that was. With your mighty shields, you have once again proven nothing can break through you. It is time to now make your choice of what you will be upgrading. So please choose wisely. You have chosen to go for HP. So be it. A yellow light engulfs you. You feel yourself becoming stronger. You have gained plus 5 points of health now.
Wolf summon here, if you let me have dem bones, I can get new abilities. How would you like me to gain the ability, Inspiring Howl? Just kidding, use me first.
So the question remains though. You have a choice to make here, seeing as how you have 2 potions. Holy shit.
For more health points, click here to enter the in-game shop.
Klagona. Holy shit, thank you so much for the $100 tip. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. So as I was saying, you do have the option to fully heal up with one of your health potions. So let me ask you. You must proceed further in. Or you can choose to turn around. But first question is here. You must answer that. Health potions will always fully heal you up. There is no point system for that. Unless you
Finally
go for the
a full year
overhealth
with
option,
Zen.
which is a
Where
potion,
did time
which
go?
is rare,
Well,
but gives you
here's
extra
to another
health.
year with the best girl Zentreya heart.
The shields.
Back to the tavern.
You must go and
before
get
it
repaired
closes.
yourself. There is no option or position. Excuse me for them. There is no potion for healing your armor or, excuse me, your equipment. You must go get that repaired at a blacksmith. You have chosen to use your health potion. So be it. You are now down on 1 potion, but you have gained your health back. Now the question remains. Do you proceed with the bounty? Or do you head back? The question is yours. Who knows what you may find? It may be death, or it may be success. Choose wisely, my friends.
There may be a maiden down there, chat. Surviving is a coward's wish and death is what I choose.
You have chosen to proceed inwards. So be it, my friends.
Are we winning?
You proceed further and further into the dungeon. Sorry I've been talking so much. I'm now like literally losing my words here. You perceived.
If there is a taco and a beer, let's go. Cheer 100. Maybe we could go hit up
You
my
proceed
boy
further into the
Graymin
dungeon
after
until
this.
you meet an
Nothing
end.
beats Skyforged steel, I'll tell you that.
You come across a large Let me proceed to set this up for you here. One moment. You proceed inwards until you reach the end at the end. You see a man in a cloak. In his hand he holds a fire. And magic courses through his hands. This is no ordinary man. This is the wizard of the dungeon, the summoner.
Cheer
As many
100
people will
roll for
call him.
seduction. You're a wizard, Harry.
It is time to make a choice.
Is he going to ask us if we put our name
It is
into
time
it
to fight.
calmly?
You walk towards the man. He is speaking in words that you have never heard before.
You think your puny fire scares us? We put our junk in fire last night.
Sadly, there is no room to talk as he turns fire. He is not here to talk to you. He is here to make sure you do not leave.
Ask him if he got a joint for us.
There is no turning back. You must fight. Prepare to fight the summoner.
I love a foreign accent. Let's see uses. Is that fire for me, Peepo child?
This will not be an easy fight. The summoner holds 50 health.
You think you trapped us in here, old man? You're on because now you're trapped with us the war.
And not only that, because he is a summoner and attacks with spells. Your shields will do you no good here, sadly. You have no defense against magic. You have major choice. You must live with the consequences. But you do have a resistance against fire. 5% there's a chance it will not affect you.
An awesome wizard with powerful fire magic. Versus
May the
a gecko
gods look
with
upon
two
you with
shields and
favor.
only headbutts. Who will win? Put me in coach.
Allow me to set up your fight,
After this fight, maybe breakfast in bed?
because I'm sure I know what you guys are thinking. Alright,
I would
it's
like
time to make a
use our
choice.
other passive called plot armor. Simply apply shield to wizard until wizard stops moving.
There is
I'm
no
thinking
turning
it's
back.
getting hot in here.
There is no turning back.
Use the
friends.
shields like symbols
You
on
must
his
fight,
head.
or die. There is no in between. You are presented with the option of summoning. That is very much still there. Choose your.
Which wolf will you summon, chat? At Shamanic Wolf? Or me? Head back.
You have chosen to summon the spirit wolf. So be it. Be warned that you have wasted your first turn on summon. You are open for attack. You opened your spellbook and recite the words.
The wolf spirit fights with us today. May its blessings grant us
Come to
victory.
me, spirit of the wilderness.
Arise. I summon Buff Pup in an attempt to turn him
I call
into a
upon you
fairy.
once again to fight by my side. Suddenly, a large spirit forms next to you. It is your all I know ally. It lets out a large howl. You have gained your spirit, wolf. You have also lost out on your mana, of course. because of your level up. In health, it has also gained a buff. It has 15 health now. It is time to fight. The summoner looks at you and can only laugh. He summons a giant fireball. It is 14. Will you be able to dodge is the question. And yes, you do with 18. Try as he might, he threw a fireball directly at you and you backflip away. Though your shields can't take magic, you can sure as hell dodge, that's for sure. It is now your turn to strike. What will you do? That is the question, my friends. Let us find out. Who knows, something special may happen if you choose something. If you choose a certain action, something may happen. You have chosen Bloody Roar. And so be it. You let out a thunderous, how? Your body glows red. The wolf, besides you, readies up for its attack. Reminder that
Wolf spirit.
you did not
Now
attack.
it is your turn. Tear into his flesh.
What's
Spirit
your
fang.
wolf did?
Shaman 63 hunt.
Your wolf rolls for a 17. Keep in mind, Bloody Roar only affects you, not your allies. Your wolf charges forward at the summoner, and disappears.
We are a wolf and gecko.
The summoner blinks, and reappears. Taking a ferocious bite out of his arm, while running back towards you. You have done 5 points of damage. The summoner laughs. It's nothing to him. He's seen worse. The summoner readies up his next magic spell. Will it hit you? Yes, it will. He rolls for a 17 and his fireball smacks you directly into your face. You feel the scorching burn across your face as it bounces off your helmets. Your fire resistance helps you though. With a roll of 20. What would be 6 points of damage? Will now be 4 points of damage. You shake it off. It's your turn. You still have Bloody Roar, which adds +4 damage onto your next attack. It's time to strike, chat. It is your time to shine. Give it your all. There is still a special ability that will activate if you use a certain attack. Will you find out is the question. Choose your next move. You have decided to use Headbutt. It will successfully land for 21. And not only that, because of Bloody Roar you're adding on +4 damage. With that, you will be doing 18 points of damage towards the summoner. Holy shit. Okay. That is a massive damage right there. That's some damage, some. You run at the summoner with all of your might. And you had brought him square in the face. Almost knocking him out cold. He staggered backwards. It's not over yet. Your wolf readies for its attack next.
Wolf Spirit. Now it is your
Sadly,
turn.
it will miss.
Tear into his flesh once again. Spirit Fang. Shaman 63 Rage. Focus, my fellow geckos.
The summoner
We still
sees
have
the
a long
wolf
journey.
disappear for a moment and engross himself in flames. The wolf backs away, unable to get near him because of the magic fire. It is now his turn to strike. He inaudibly yells. His words cannot be understood. Suddenly you see a giant wall of flames. There is no dodging this one. He has used his special ability. Though he may only use it once, it will hurt. Corruption of flames.
Oh, you mess with my doggo, now you get the Glocko west side.
As the wall heads towards you, your flame resistance will come in handy. What would be 12 points of damage? Will now be 9 points of damage. Your wolf will also take damage, however it does not have fire resistance. So it will take the full brunt. Sadly. It lets out a yelp. Sadly, it will now be at 6. But the fight is not over yet. It is your time to strike once again. Again, you have an ability that has yet to be activated. Will you find out? That is the question. You are officially out of mana. You have already called your pet. Bloody Roar is also over. You can choose to use it again if you wish. Choose wisely, my friends. You have chosen that shield smash. The first attack will land. You chose after summoner with one shield in front of you. You smash into his face. You roll for the second attack. Sadly, it will miss. As you throw your second shield towards his stomach, he will parry backwards.
Giga, and Haruka.
You will still, however, do 12 damage. your wolf. Well, look towards. Your wolf readies itself for its next lunging attack. It lunges forward at the summoner. Sadly, he will miss. As he lurches forward, the summoner will disappear into flames and move backwards. Sadly, your wolf will come back to you. The summoner, angry, readies himself for his next attack. His fireball grows larger. He is readying for a large attack. He is using his special ability, Molten Rock. He is storing up his attack to use 2 fireballs together to summon a molten block of rock. Which will do 15 points of damage if it hits you. But you have a chance to end this. He cannot attack. It is your time to strike, chat. You must win this now.
You got this, chat. Make the wolf use
You
headbutt.
have yet to
You've
use your
left it so
special
obvious.
ability. Will you find out before the fight is over? Is the question. We shall see. But for now, the decision is yours. What will you do, chat? You have decided to go for the punch. I'm not
We don't
balanced to
back
you
down.
with your spirit wolf out. Unbeknownst to you with your wolf spirit out. The wolf will connect with you. Its spirit surges through your body. You will see fangs upon your fists. You haven't locked a new ability.
Inspiring howl. Punch him in the
You have unlocked a new ability. Spirit Fang. When your wolf is out and you use your ability punch, you gain an extra damage of 7. Together you will do 14 damage with this. And on top of that, It's not over.
Spirits bless.
You will
let
inflict
this-
bleeding +1 per each turn. Will you hit? By the gods, yes you will. With all of your might, you lunged forward towards the summoner. The summoner drops his spellbook. He is too stunned to speak. With all of your might, you smash your fist into his face. He gets sent flying backwards into the chasms. That is 14 damage towards him. Your wolf is ready to fight
Spirit
and
Fact
end this.
Shaman 63 Unite Shaman 63 were Rage Shaman 63.
You roll for a
Howl.
21 on the wolf. Your spirit wolf lunges out of your hands and rips off the summoner's head. His lifeless body falls through the floor and engulfed in flames. You have one warrior of the light. Congratulations.
Don't lose your head, buddy. Victory screech.
Pretty much.
This time the boss's meat is cooked, we are ready to gorge ourselves.
Let me find an appropriate.
Burn in my light. Sandwich and beer time.
Ah, my gosh,
Really
it was a
awesome
hard
stream
fight.
today. Spirit of the Wolf. Thank you for your
It was a hard
blessings,
fight,
and may
but you came out
return
on
to
top.
the wilds where you may rest now. Until we meet again. Shaman Prej.
Though you were burned and scratched, you were too strong. You have leveled up in the process.
Think this temple has a restroom?
The question is, what will you level up?
Now to eat wizard
Choose
soup or
wisely,
bone broth.
my friends.
Can't his stream be archived on YouTube or something? Would love to
Alright,
rewatch this
and you have
shit
chosen
100
magic.
times over lol.
You have put 1 point into magic, thus you have gotten more points into your mana. So be it. So you now have 10 points of mana. Alright, it's time to figure out what you guys want to do next. Unlike the previous 2 bosses you have fought, you are in a dungeon, which means there is loot. Yes. That's right, I said. Loot.
Consume THY flesh.
Let's figure it
Absorb his
out.
Power. 21 months, I cast magic missile. We must collect proof of our kill, and eat the summoner's decapitated head.
Oh my god. Okay. I can't believe you're doing this again, but alright.
We got to eat them to gain their power. A gecko's got to eat and this man's straight off the roaster.
Thank God you guys are actually smart. Holy shit.
Eating him is the only way to be sure.
I will roll for your loot now. As you are rummaging through a treasure chest nearby, you stumble across.
Why can't we do both?
I mean, you can if you want to. I just would not advise it for the love of God. You stumble across a sword. Not just any sword here.
I didn't mac on a demon for disease resist just to not get me a nice hot meal.
One moment here. All right, let me just.
Gross, a sword? Get that shit out of here.
Boy. Ah, this is awkward, but yeah, it's a sword.
What is this pointy thing? It doesn't look like a shield? Is it a sword that can transform into a shield?
It's not any sword, though. As you pick it up, it glows red.
7 months
You have
with this
picked
great
up.
toaster. Shield check. This gecko is sneaking out for beer and tacos. Anyone
The sword
else?
of the Shire. It will inflict +3 bleeding. Possibility. The possibility
this is the
of bleeding for
shield I've ever
+3.
seen. Useless. It's not a shield? Don't need it then,
It will
leave it
also
and eat the
do
rest of the body.
+6 damage.
Consume the sword.
And will also do +1 fire damage.
Chat, listen, we can exchange the sword
But a
for
very
gold,
low rate of
which can be
happening.
exchanged for another shield 5 head. Can I strap it to my head for headbutts? Can we grow a third arm? Then we can have 2 shields and a sword like a scorpion.
Do you choose to take the sword?
I would like to wield sword to helmet. We chose to eat the sword. Obvious curse.
Don't eat the fucking sword, guys. Fuck's sake.
Take it, and use it as a stand to display our shield.
You
Can
have
I lick the
decided to
sword?
take the sword. It is now in your inventory.
I want to eat the fucking sword. It looks so tasty. Oh,
No,
well,
you
now
can't
we have
eat
to
the
eat
fucking
the
sword.
sword.
Oh my god, guys. How about this aisle?
We can't eat the sword. This must be 1984.
You have chosen to eat the
Welcome back,
corpse or
sword
eat the
pants
sword.
scrab. Eat the sword for +3 BM rolls.
Or just don't eat it in general. Fuck's sake, guys.
Now about that sweet sweet wizard flesh. Ever heard of a sword swallower? Well, get ready to meet the sword engulfer. The Gygax paradox: upon letting your players do something stupid, they will continue to do that thing over and over unless stopped. Given how tonight has gone, attempting to eat the sword isn't the worst thing we could do.
You want to eat the fucking corpse,
I
okay?
want to turn the summoner's flesh into bacon.
You roll for an 18 and for some fucking reason it tastes good to you. You regain a portion of your health back. 10 points.
Ever since the troll bandages bit us in the ass, it's been all murder
And you have also
cannibalism
gained
since
a new
then.
ability.
Hey, the flesh ain't as hot as my demon boyfriend's abs. Have you met him? You can grind meat
Cannibalism.
and fry it too.
Eat a corpse and regain 10
Zen
points
is
of
so
health.
done with our BS.
While society begins to question your moral choices, A voice speaks to you in your head.
Now let me the old man.
What the fuck is wrong with
Of
you?
cannibalism. We are a gecko.
The gods have judged you.
Neither society nor the voice can stop the wall.
And because of that you have lost faith with the gods.
I wanna beat the shit out of the voice in my head.
There is
Cheer
now a
100,
chance
I'm
that
not
if you gain
summoner,
a disease,
I'm a shield mancer. Where's the cannibalism? Then we will eat the gods.
and go to a shrine, you will not be healed from the disease. Congratulations.
We are clearly a lizardman mage warrior. We are eating a human.
So now there's
We
a
are not the
possibility that you
same.
will not get rid of
No
your disease.
gods, no masters, only dinner.
I don't know,
Can
man.
we worship Nomira
You guys
then?
are kind of fucked
Eat
up.
the gods and become
But hey,
family.
I'm not here to
We have
judge.
Tylenol.
Well, yes, I actually am. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit.
I give this dungeon 1 Michelin star.
Well, congratulations, you did it. You have cleared the bounty. What was the bounty we set it at? For gold?
Oh yeah, gods. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint.
I did not write that down here.
We have a demon boyfriend. If we don't have diseases, it'll be a
10,000 all
miracle
right,
in
oh wait,
itself.
12,000 yeah.
Listen, it's like Dark Souls. But instead
Alright.
of gaining boss souls, we eat the bosses instead.
And so you slowly make your way out of the cavern.
Gods,
You are
your
making your
gecko
way
has
out.
returned. We bring the devouring of the heavens. Do not deny us our eating. You judge us on our behavior. But look at us. 2 shields in hand.
But
A wolf spirit for a pet. And a demon boyfriend. Giga Chad at its finest.
in the distance, you
We
hear
bang
something?
a demon, the gods ignore. We eat a little bit of human flesh. Suddenly the gods go crazy.
You hear something in the distance.
This is Schrodinger's chat. We are here and not.
The choice has appeared before you. The dragon is nearby as well.
Cheer 100, I hear dinner. Something sounds delicious.
The choice is now yours. Let's see what you do with your
Time
choice.
for dragon nuggies. Oh? Is that my next meal I hear? I'm guessing this was D&D. Now it's just the thirst games. I was right.
A very, very wise decision, my friends. Good decision there.
Alive or dead, I'm gonna taste that dragon.
You have decided that it is not time to fight the dragon yet. It's not going anywhere. And that's just what you want. You will come back for it later. But for now, you
Very
retire.
wise indeed, chat. There's more than one prey back at town, after all mega lol.
You head back to the town.
Need to buy a bib in the town before facing the dragon.
And thus our journey will end here for now. Many decisions have been made today. I was truly not looking at doing this today, but hey. Ouch. That was my first time doing something that crazy. So I apologize if it seemed kind of bad. I'll get the hang of it. But for now, let's send you guys off. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be doing this Dungeons and Dragons thing every Sunday from now on. So I have to see you guys every Sunday then. You guys are now in charge of your own adventures. So be there every Sunday for your Dunstan Dragon session. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'll make sure to make it as crazy as possible. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Much love. Everybody, thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, 4 p.m. CST. Everybody stay safe. Stay strong. And as always, rock on. Adios guys.